Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. We take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Nauman, Nothing But Love, Candy Kitten, Nudie Cutie, Diary, Sky, Jennifer, Jobin, Reginald, Emla Faye, Vogue, Khaleesi, Steese, Cat Lou, Buns. Ooh, let me pin that. Thank you so much, Buns. I kind of love the name Nudie Cutie. I do. Holy cow. Roz was on one yesterday. I don't know what her deal is. I don't. How painful was this stream? I'm going to be honest. I really didn't watch it. I know she was complaining a lot, talking about pain flares and broken chairs. Dang. But she was all over the place. She went from here and then to Twitch and then to her phone and her phone again. She was just going. And for somebody who's in a pain flare, I just found it quite interesting because she comes on and she's doing that typical thing she does before she has her magic tea where she's like, oh, I hurt. Help. I'm in pain. Help. But then she was all over the place and she was just beep, boop, bop, boop, bop, bop. So we'll see. I don't know what happened where she was happy again and how her pain slipped away. I don't know. She was competing in the Beg Olympics yesterday. Oh my Bob. As soon as she started, I think it was the Twitch. She was like, everyone, my chair is broken. Oh, I can't afford a chair. It would be lovely to have a chair. I broke my computer. I need a chair. Oh, it was bad. But we're going to get into it. I could outbeg Roth. Oh, what is going on with my voice? Mind your business. Scar, say hello to my little friend, the Atomic Strawberry. Hi, Atomic Blonde. What are you making, Buns? What are you feeding me? Fresh baked bread. Okay, let's get into it. Like I said, I really didn't watch it. I have no idea other than like the beginning. I know she said, oh, I hurt. Give me a chair. So I don't know how dead it is. I don't know how much dead space there is. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I missed. I'm so sorry, Sassy. I didn't. My brain. I apologize. Thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Rip to Roz's chair. Thank you for supporting me for the past 5 months. Thank all of y'all for being here. But let's get into it, shall we?
Sorry for being late.
Oh, should I make myself small scar? Small scar?
Today?
What do you think? Small scar, big scar?
I didn't get to
What
finish
do you
blow
think?
drying my hair.
Tell me.
So if it doesn't dry
Opinions. Where'd it go?
right.
There it is.
My brother will be
Oh,
home in
why
about
did I
an
turn off
hour.
my camera? I'm a dope.
And I'm
Oh, scar. Shut up. The bad thing about Patreon, right? You can't use your typical controls. I can't pause with the K. I can't fast forward. So if y'all hear lots and lots of clicking, I apologize.
Hey, doesn't sorry for being late. Sorry.
Can I move these? And I
How y'all
can't move
doing
the
today?
subtitles. Stupid. Sarah Normal Activity, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your winter blowy. I appreciate you.
I didn't get to finish blow drying my hair, so if it doesn't dry away.
I think we need to go clothes shopping. Listen, I love a minimalist girl. Roz is not that. She's not a minimalist. I think she's just outgrown. That's okay. It's okay to outgrow your clothes. It's fine. But I feel like we've seen the green dress so much recently. And who am I? I wear a lot of the same clothes. You can't hear her? Let's see. She is up all the way. If you need me to, I can turn myself down.
That's why.
This is her. I think it has something to do with Patreon, because on Patreon, she does seem a bit more quiet all the time. But she's also doing this. I'm sick. Oh, help, help. But just real quick, take a gander at this look. Like I said, we're going to be all over the place today. Look at this. We go to this. She has a twitch in between here, but oh, shut up.
Followers on Twitch.
Same night. But what a different level of energy. Hey, Sparkle Fairy. Help. Yeah, what a different level. We go from to
Which is so cool. We're almost at 50 subs.
Same night. Oh, okay. Share this tab instead.
My brother will be home in about an hour.
Could we watch from HRH or Stepmom 420? I'm not familiar with either of those channels, Sky. So if you could link one for me, that would be great. Maybe that'll help with the volume as well. Pretty please. Like I said, I don't know either of those channels. So if you have the links and it's the same thing, that'd be fantastic.
And
Hey, James.
I gotta get some updates for some of you guys who didn't want to make a Twitch, or hi Hamlet, hi Saws, Peppermint.
Help. I'm so sick. What do I do?
Mocha, Mama, hi.
Oh, y'all, I know. Y'all, you know how my brain works. It's fine. Y'all want to hear the funniest fucking Christmas card ever? So y'all know Mr. Scar is deployed, and that a lot of the time deployed people get cute little Christmas cards from overseas. The youths, I tell you these days. He got a card. It's a gingerbread man, and it says, "Dab me up." And then the card itself says, "May your day be bussin' with all the skibbity riz there is." No cap. The youths, I tell you, the youths.
Laura, shout out to Laura. Laura's the reason we have a grocery haul today. I realized in my Twitch live, was it yesterday? I think it was the one yesterday, was when I had the realization of like, oh shit, what am I gonna do about Christmas?
Oh, Stepmom 420's copy of the stream. Oh, thank you, Sky. We're gonna put that up there. We're gonna share this tab instead. Hi, Stepmom 420. We appreciate your efforts, and I can control. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Stepmom. Oh, wow. And then that gives them hours as well, which I'm always down for. Speed her the fuck up. Let's try this. Is this a Patreon stream? Yes. What's worse is I kind of understand what that card said. I read it to Tiny Human, and Tiny Human was like, Mom, that's so 2024. We're over Skibbity Toilet. Okay, we're done with the Riz. That's so 2024. I was like, okay, whatever. I thought it was funny.
Sorry. How are y'all doing today? I didn't get to finish blow drying my hair, so if it doesn't dry away.
I can pause and fast forward. Bless Stepmom for putting this on here. Thank you.
I gotta get some updates for some of you guys who didn't want to make a Twitch, or hi Hamlet.
Is this too fast? Let me know, guys.
Hi Saws, Peppermint Mocha, Mama, hi Laura. Shout out to Laura. Laura's the reason we have a grocery haul today.
Shout out. She's the reason I can eat. I would have starved.
I realized in my Twitch live, was it yesterday? I think it was the one yesterday, was when I had to realize.
Hey, Ozzy, good morning. Is Roz going to steal Levi's chair? I don't know. Oh, guys. One of the chairs is missing. Maybe she updated it. It's a tad too fast. Okay. Maybe she updated it and got rid of one, but the pink chair is missing from the list. Maybe she tells us about it in one of these fucking streams. I don't know. But the pink chair is gone. I don't know what happened to it. And now she has a 1 terabyte slim portable external hard drive. I don't know. What happened? Where'd it go? Okay, share this tab instead.
Of like, oh shit, what am I gonna do?
She said it can't be purchased, so she removed it. Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you.
About Christmas, and someone sent like $10 on PayPal
25
to go towards the ham because the kind of Christmas.
Oh, Tiny Blue, by the way, your most recent video, fantastic. And I hope you're getting better. Your little cat that you bounced around was adorable. What book does she have on her list? What was it called? It is called, let's see if she finally fucking removed it since she now has 2 copies of it. I think it's gone. I think it's called Her Soul to Keep. My brain feels like that's right. And she opened that on Twitch. Yeah, it's Her Soul to Keep was the name of the novel. It is now gone. So she has 2 copies. She's probably going to return one and get money. The Instacart is gone. Instant Pot is gone. She still does have 2 sets of headphones. The electric peeler is gone. I guess we decided to do a cleanup.
Ham that we like to get is like the bone-in one, the spiral ham one, and in my area those are $25. So someone said they got theirs for $8, and I was like, oh, that sounds nice, but I'm gonna make it work, and I'm probably just gonna split. I didn't want to. I'm probably just gonna split the cost with my brother on that front, but I'm gonna.
Wait, what?
And someone sent like $10 on PayPal to go towards the ham because the kind of Christmas ham that we like to get is like the bone-in one, the spiral ham one, and
Beggars cannot be fucking choosers, Ross.
My
Hey, son,
area,
do you want to
those are
join the party?
$25.
Okay, hold on. I think the son wants to join us early today. Come on, son. You want to come up? Hold on. Let me move my chair. Ross, keep talking. The son wants to come up.
So someone said they got theirs for $8, and I was like, oh, that sounds nice, but I'm gonna make it work, and I'm probably just gonna
walked
I didn't
away.
want to. I'm probably just gonna split the cost with my brother
I
on
did
that
it just to be rude. She got $10 already. She did, but apparently it's not good enough. She needs $25 worth of ham for 2 fucking people.
front, but I'm gonna wait a little closer to Christmas. So I reworked the order, and I mainly just worked down to a couple things we really needed.
Scar, can you please pause before talking? Yes, I apologize, Andrea.
And the stuff for Levi's birthday. So I am in a pain flare.
I hurt.
If you guys are having issues, make sure.
I believe that she's always in pain. Or not. I know. He walked away. He had his little paws on the side of my chair. I turned my chair for him and he walked away. I believe she is always in pain. Don't get me wrong. She's over 500 fucking pounds. That has to hurt. Like, I'm not going to lie. I bet it does hurt. But this seems theatrical. My computer's broken and I need a chair. That's why it hurts so bad. Because my chair, this one really does it for my hips. Good morning, Justice Hub.
Sure to just completely close out and come back. If you like you were here in the lobby, sometimes even on like YouTube and stuff.
Did she fall while sitting in the chair? No, the chair is still there. The chair is okay. I mean, like if she had one big plop in it, it probably wouldn't survive. But it's not like the chair is in 2 pieces.
Sorry. Sometimes on YouTube and stuff, it'll glitch like that, and it doesn't here on Patreon too, it sounds like. I'm just gonna put my hair up because I'm kind of hot. Let's see. Have to go out and hit join. Okay, there you go. But hello.
Hi, bunches.
People, there's been some
Strange, I hope you've been feeling better. Ooh, Strange, how are your...
updates that I did share
What's your
on
numbers
Twitch.
look like?
I have so much brain fog right now, I'm not even sure what they are. Oh, I got like an official offer from like that I accepted for the part-time gig. I just have to wait to hear back from the project manager, and I'm pretty sure this is for the part-time job that I was talking about. I just have to wait to hear from the project manager, and I'm like 99% sure that happened on Friday. If not Friday, it was definitely Thursday. So hey Lauren, yes,
17 subs away. Fuck yes. Gas station, hi Scar in chat. It's my birthday, so I'm happy I can finally breathe in both nostrils. I'm glad you're feeling better, and happy birthday. My birthday song is short. Hey, you know, I don't have a song, but that's what I can give you. Happy birthday.
I got the notification. Thank you so much for joining as a quirky member. I really appreciate John.
Brain frog. Frog? Shut up, fractured metatarsal.
I appreciate all y'all being here. I look festive. Oh, I guess I do. Yeah, red bra, green dress. That's funny. I haven't eaten yet today.
Roz, sometimes you make me laugh. Sometimes you make me laugh. This is 6 p.m. She probably just woke up.
I mean, I woke up like 1-ish. It's not like the end of the world or anything. I just
Good morning, Elizabeth.
My computer chair is like broken.
Show me the chair.
So
does Roz even have professional work attire? She has, good morning, Teddy Pigs. She has that one striped shirt that shows lots of cleavage, but that's the only thing close-ish to work clothes.
Yesterday, if you missed the live on Twitch, I started out the live in like good spirits. I was feeling good. I was excited. I felt like I could handle the cleaning tasks, and I started the live sitting in my normal kitchen chair. And I had kind of talked a little bit here and there about how it was kind of breaking, and it was getting problematic to use, all that stuff. And I used it in that live, and I ended up switching out to the chair I'm currently in, which just really fucks my shit up.
And that's why I'm gonna play, guys. If I don't receive a new chair, I'm forever gonna be in a pain flare.
I struggle to cope emotionally when
Scar, I am taking what?
the pain is this high for an extended period of time. And so like after I got off the live yesterday, because it got triggered, and I was like, I'm assuming it's because of the chair. It could just be the stress catching up to me, and or the combination of the two.
Does she wear this shirt every other day? Hi, dogs. That's what I'm saying. Can I tell y'all, when I'm making a thumbnail for this, I was like, damn, it's going to look like I got it all from the same day because she's constantly wearing the same thing.
I'm not using the rollator in the house, and I've discussed that. I think someone asked me that on Twitch yesterday. Again, I don't know all of you guys went over the Twitch, so like I understand I have to re-explain stuff, but
look at me. I will die without the new chair. Notice the one I have. It's only $130, guys. Just a dainty $130 before Christmas. Hi, Yanni.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Her parents should buy her the chair. Bella, she should buy herself the fucking chair. Not her parents, not her audience. Save towards a fucking chair.
A really good idea. It would be a little more difficult to execute though, because of like if the goal doesn't get reached, I guess, unless there was like a time limit and then it refunds or something. I don't know. But that's what I mean. At this point, guys, I'm just gonna hustle. I'm gonna make do with what I got. No, Hamlet, it's a piece of medical mobility equipment. I'm not gonna use it in the house.
Is that how that works? If something's a piece of medical mobility equipment, it's not permitted inside the home? Is there a rule that I'm unaware of that it can only be used outside of the home? Anyone who uses a rollator is banned from using it inside the house? Sounds a little ableist, Roz. Sounded a little bit ableist.
Because I don't want to put wear and tear on it unnecessarily.
I told y'all, wear and tear.
To detract from the purpose that I bought it for, which is to go on walks and do things outside of the house. My house is small.
How's that going? Have you been doing that, Roz? Have you been taking the rollator, rolling around?
Well, it's also not comfortable.
Hi, Zanzibar. Oh, my Bob. Zanzibar, I just have to say this because I saw your name, and you know, every time I see your name, I think, is Foodie Live. Y'all, that kitten is screaming and yelling. She's in heat. Foodie has the kitten hanging out in her fupa. It's a mess over there. It is a mess.
Sit in that rollator long term. It's good for the breaks and stuff, but like to sit there for extended periods of time, it's not great. His birthday's in 2 days, so I needed to cook a little something for today. I thought I was just gonna add some regular black beans, but I found this in
Ew, I hate beans.
my pantry, and it's refried black beans.
Ew, that sounds horrible. Beans and
So I'm gonna cook up the I have like 1 pound of ground beef that needs to get cooked, and I'm gonna brown that up with some onion and this, and a lot of taco seasonings will be kind of like a meat and bean paste, I guess. Again, I'm just
maybe she's too wide for the rollator. I don't think so, James, because she's taken it out on her beat bop walks the 3 times that she's been on a walk. I'm pretty sure she's able to sit on it, maybe. I don't know. Good question.
I would prefer to just use black beans, but this has been in the pantry for a minute.
So the baby cat is older. I thought she was just full of energy. I don't think Foodie, or it could have been the breeders, was either 100% sure of the age of the kitten. It could have been Foodie not paying attention when they told her, or it could have been that they weren't honest. Either way, right? Either one's possible, but it sure seems like the kitten is in heat. She is full on mew mew screaming.
Oh.
Hey, 49 and freaking fabulous.
How did this get through my pantry cleanouts.
What year did it expire? Tell me what year this expired at.
Or this might be from my grandma. I'm gonna open this.
Your rollator has a maximum weight of 350. I think we've looked hers up, Deb. I think her weight limit is 500. It is the same one that Foodie Beauty used to have. It's the same as Foodie Scooty, down to the color. If she's making that face at the expiration date, you know it's old. My bet is 2023.
Because it's canned, so it might like canned food can last way past the best by date.
What's the best by date? Tell me.
And things like that. But let me check because I wanted to make the meat stretch with beans.
Was that a good whiff test? 2017, 2019, 2012.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
What was the date? Tell me what it said. Didn't her grandma pass in like 2018? And she says this could have been from her.
Okay. Yeah, it smells like beans. Okay. It's fine. I'm going to use it.
She brave. What is it? It's refried black beans. 49. Thank you so much for being a member for the past 5 months. We're adopting a new kitty this week. And guess what we already have? A vet appointment. I can't stand that Foodie Beauty uses babies for views. And I understand, like, kittens go into heat. It's a thing. It's just the way she ignores the kitten when she's screaming, like, I don't know if the kitten's in pain or just highly uncomfortable and stressed, but like to just be so nonchalant and ignore her and just, you want your Fuego? You want your Fuego? You want your Fuego? Fuck off, dude. Get that baby to the vet. Her grandmother passed when she was 15. Oh, that is a long time ago. We think the beans are from when she was 15.
I don't think I was being harsh. I apologize. I wasn't. Let me rephrase. I wasn't intending to be harsh. So that's what I'll say. I wasn't intending to be harsh. I guess I've been asked that question a lot. And yeah, I'm sorry. We get those taco shell bowls. Yeah, so I came up with the title of this live before I did the grocery order, and I got a couple things that I might just make nachos.
Are you not able to edit the title? Just wondering. Is that like not a possibility that you can edit the title?
Yeah. Understood.
I will say, because we are using a re-upload, we are not able to pull up the chat. If y'all want, I can try to look over at Patreon, but we won't be able to have the closed captioning up top. So I'm not sure exactly what the chat is saying.
I really didn't mean to have a tone, so I do apologize. I promise you that wasn't intentional. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I feel bad now. I'm really sorry. That wasn't my intent.
She's not sorry. Scoot.
I just didn't want to, like, cause I feel like I've already pushed this live once or twice, and I didn't want to push it again.
That's not why you've been pushing it, you filthy fucking liar, in my opinion. The reason you've been pushing it is you've been having such a good time with Twitch, and the more views and the more engagement, and that it looks like pretty quickly you're going to become monetized, or excuse me, affiliated, an affiliate. Whatever. Henceforth, why she went on Twitch after this as well. Why would she want to pay attention to her Patreon when it seems like it's going to be a lot quicker money on Twitch?
I seriously consider not going live today at all.
She goes live 4 times.
But I need to eat, and I'm not ordering out, and I've got nothing like ready-made in the house, so.
Didn't they have like, I don't know, how many flippin' meals did they have in the freezer?
I was like,
the beans are mature, not expired. Do you think she used the super expired beans to further prove her money issues right now? Yes. All I have in the home is 10-year-old beans.
I want to follow through for y'all.
Oh, y'all, if you guys want to see amazing cinnamon rolls, Chronicles of Chris from scratch made these fucking gorgeous cinnamon rolls on a live yesterday. 10 out of 10 recommend. The icing, the rolls, So if you want to learn a recipe, take a look over at Chronicles of Chris's video. It's great.
Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, guys. So I just want to make it clear I wasn't trying to be a dick.
You're always a dick. Roz. 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 There we go. She's back.
Oh, okay. They're behind me. I'll grab them in a second. No. Yeah, Denise, I can see you. Hello. Levi.
May I ask why you feel like when you wake up, Roz, you need to get a Propel electrolyte beverage? Have you been working out extra hard today in your bed? Is the pain flare like taking it out of you? All your electrolytes?
My birthday's in 2 days, the 16th.
Friendly reminder, please don't use your teeth to open things. And also, these have a notch that you can open them without your teeth if you're curious. Yeah, no, they have the little thing where it's like tear here and you just weird. You don't need your teeth for this. This is her intranet.
So the plan.
Oh, I don't know if y'all watch me and my channel, whomever you are, or if you're just on the X. Whomever sent me the 30-second clip, other than just the pictures of Roz with the whole bruised bog trotter, you're rude. It scarred me. I didn't need that in my life yesterday. I didn't. It was scarring.
Is this? Yeah, because the thing is like it's hot and I've just been feeling really warm the past couple days. Not like fever warm, just like warm.
Pain flare warm.
And
I don't know what you're talking about, Yami. What are you talking about? That seems very like what's the word I'm looking for when somebody's lying? What's it called? I don't know. When you say bad things. Slanderous. You're slandering me, Yami.
I don't know. I feel like getting hot is just unpleasant. So I love seeing American grocery hauls. You wouldn't think they were much different from England, but they are. Yeah, I love seeing grocery hauls from like different places. One of the things I love, there's this, I've mentioned this woman who makes like Nigerian.
Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm not going to read it. You can't make me. I appreciate your support, but you're lying.
Silent vlogs, and she would film like little grocery hauls or like shop with me styles stuff, and I was like fascinated because I thought it was.
Why do we have to add this, ma'am? Read it. Scar, I know you're not lying. You hated it and did not send it to me. Thank you so much for the super chat. Anther Kitty, I'm by taking my son to LGBT carol singing in 20 minutes. Very excited. Will be part of my Vlogmas. Merry Gay Miss. Oh, I cannot wait to see it. That sounds so exciting. Love, love, love.
So cool.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Towards the therapy and definitely not the eye doctor bill. Thank you so much, Sparkle. Y'all are such mean people, I tell you. Thank you, Atom. Thank you.
That should be just enough. I wonder if you brew a batch and keep it in the fridge. I feel like I've tried it cold before and hated it, but I don't think I've tried.
I will give her $10 to drink that whole cup of water with no flavoring. She has the Propel in there and the strawberry pineapple Dole Whip stuff. How much do you need, ma'am? Like at this point, are you really drinking water or just all the chemicals? Scar, did you know that my latest and third latest videos start with a sound clip of you? I did not, Panda. I'll have to check that out.
Like,
I've had
making an
quite a busy little weekend. I'm so sorry I wasn't here yesterday, y'all.
actual like cold brew style of it and trying it that way. I should look into like the best ways to do that. I feel like I've tried it cold before and hated it, but I don't think I've tried like making an actual like cold brew style of it.
Did you see that Pulpy made a Twitch? I did. I see that Pulpy is currently politely succeeding and having more viewers and subscribers than Roz.
And trying it that way. I should look into like the best ways to do that and maybe give that a shot. But I feel like once it cools off, it kind of just tastes like ass.
Ew. I need a new chair.
But okay. So for this live,
What
I
is
love
that?
making little potion
Is she grabbing another fucking flavor packet? Ma'am, calm down.
waters. I have one more of these, and this was almost empty, so I was like, let me just mix it all together.
Stop. If you want another glass of water, stop. It's enough.
But for this live,
Hi, Paolo.
we're gonna do
You see this? How much stuff do we fucking need in one cup?
goodies powder, so I guess
Oh, excuse me. It's goodies now.
caffeine and peanut leaf. Do I need
But caffeine sensitivity, Roz.
to eat with this? It has
What is she making? A potion.
1,000 milligrams of aspirin.
Not Jethro. I'm not sure. Come on, Roz.
I'm not sure, Lauren. I've heard other guys. I think some of you guys mentioned there was what's the word I'm looking for?
Hi, lazy.
Sorry, my brain fog is really bad.
Is it possible in the game of Minecraft to throw shoes at people? It's my brain fog. My pain flares made it. Hi, Big Strawberry.
Some of you guys had that problem with like where you would get a notification every time someone entered the live. I just don't remember what they said the resolution to that was.
Here from Farah. Hi, Kitchen Zombie. I hope your day is going well. Is she putting a pain reliever in her water? I don't know. Let's see what happens. What are we going to do? Hold on. I want to see that tongue. Roz.
So there's nothing about needing to eat. Cool. All right.
I want to smack that water and give her like an empty glass with normal water. We don't need the electrolytes. Hi, Bella. It's fine. You're not sweating. You just woke up. You don't need it. And you're going to have salty ass 20-year-old beans. I'm sure they're preserved to fuck. You're okay, Roz.
Gas in Northern California is less than $4.
Not in Southern Cali. Nope. I think we're at like $4.45 or something.
Yeah, at least there's not like hundreds joining in all at once, right, Hamlet? That would be crazy.
I'm gonna boop you in the snoot, Roz. Stop using your fucking teeth. You're in a kitchen with skizzers and stuff. Stop. Your teeth are already not looking great. I don't think you maintain your oral hygiene, in my opinion. Please don't use your teeth to open everything. Just get the scissors.
Yeah, when I visited Cali, hey Brittany, I'm hanging in there.
In Northern Cali, oh, that's lovely.
This is not a pleasant experience to take. The flavoring part's not bad. There's just like a bitter component to this. And chemical component. You have to put it like on your tongue.
Hi, Lisa. The day that tooth snaps. She can't afford the dental. Dentists are crazy expensive. We talked about it. I wish it was more easily accessible, but it's not. They're crazy expensive. Without dental insurance, you're fucked. What was that noise? She's in a wood chair. What is that noise? Is that her booty hole or is that the chair? What is that? Oh, I hear neighbor dog. Hi, Font.
And chemical component. You have to put it like on your tongue.
Ugh. Hey, bingo. That was her throat? Does she have like guttural throat noises? I keep hearing, I don't think that's the chair. I heard her chair is now broken. It is. What is that? What is it? Okay, we're slowing it down for a second for science. What are you? Oh, go make it big. it's still popping and stuff when she's sitting still. Talking Thrussie. Looks, yes, that part, it's the chair noises that I'm confused by. Like, or butthole noises, one of the two. Trying to catch up and Scar semi-raging frustrated at 1.75 is a good time. Y'all that watch me fast, bless all of you. I know I speak too quickly. What is this face? I love her faces. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her.
So much worse. I don't remember if I was in members only or what platform.
Why is she taking 1,000 aspirin? I had a heart attack and it was only 81 milligrams. Is that for the sake of blood thinning, though, Deb? I'm not sure because that seems excessive in general. But she's having a pain flare, so she needs 1,000. I saw a true crime case in Japan that featured a Shiba Inu. The dog survived, but a clue in the case is that they're very reactive and nobody heard him bark. So, wait, is that just like an actual story, GSH, or am I missing a joke in that? Hey, Tella.
The last time I tried this, I tried to add notifications on your Twitch channel, but couldn't figure it out even after Googling it. Yeah, basically, Laura.
Oh, if you guys do want to watch a good time for audiences when everyone's acting a mess, I think it's Pulpy's, maybe not most recent, but one of his most recents. Chantal's Twitch chat was losing it, and Tracy was losing it, and she started calling Chantal. It was a mess. It's a good time.
It's called Goodies Powder. Yeah, so there's when you follow on Twitch, and then once you follow and you're watching a stream, I will say this shit works.
Interesting.
And it also has a caffeine boost, which for like right now I need that. So
you take GABA. Everyone, please talk to your healthcare providers. This is just my personal experience. I can't take GABA. It made my memory I don't know how to describe it. It was bad. So they put me on Lyrica instead, but GABA was terrible. It was bad. But please talk to your healthcare providers. Everyone's lived experience may be different. You might be recommended or not recommended. When was the last time Roz saw an actual doctor? When she was in the ER for the chest pain stuff, and it ended up being an untreated UTI that she was not aware of. Have you given up on Foodie Beauty, Scar? No, it's just there's so much happening over here as well. And so many people are covering Foodie right now. And hearing the kitten scream, I can only do it in small doses.
Pretty fast. It's called Goodies Powder.
I see.
They're all the same. Some of them are branded differently, but all of them say 1,000 milligrams of aspirin and 150 milligrams of caffeine. It works pretty fast. It's called Goodies Powder. They're all the same. Some of them are branded differently, but all of them say 1,000 milligrams of aspirin and 150 milligrams of caffeine. This is
holy shit. I think the only times I used to take Goody powders when I was hungover.
This is the berry citrus boost, and that was the flavor that I wanted to try the most. But this one is branded as a hangover cure. But you can also just take it for pain relief.
Hi, poor girl.
And alertness. That's the point of the product. Someone in my YouTube chat a while back recommended it to me, and I bought it like before the Amazon haul for my birthday, like sometime before that.
Can anyone let me know from your lived experiences with people that have ADHD hyperactive presenting? Can it imitate? Because I don't think I don't think Roz is manic. I know some people have thought that. I don't think Roz is manic or anything, but can it mimic feelings of euphoria? I'm just curious. I'm not diagnosing. It's just throughout this, as she starts, can it, if you're ADHD?
I think so. Yeah, it says in the things that it's equivalent to a cup of coffee.
Depends on the meds. What about no meds? What if it's just an increase in caffeine?
So, yeah. I try to only save these when I really need it. Caffeine helps so much with pain when mixed with pain meds. Yeah, that's, exactly.
No? Okay. Then her mood was just all over the place. She's a hypochondriac. I agree.
Good for migraines. Yeah, I've been dealing with chronic headache. I've just been They'll just
Caffeine doesn't affect us like that. Oh, so it would have the opposite effect, right? Where it'd make her
all
tired.
over pain. I'm hydrated. I need to hydrate. I'm gonna finish this drink and then I might even make another one.
Okay, so it looks like a lot of y'all caffeine makes you sleepy.
Okay. So I need to dice the onion. I need to like collect my
Man, are all of y'all that are saying it makes you sleepy? Oh man. Damn. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Okay, so interesting results here.
ingredients for today. Yeah, I'm just gonna the plan was just to mix black beans in with the meat, like a lot of people do that. So this might make it like the texture a little different, but I don't care.
Oh my God, does she just complain all the time? I'm new to QLR. Soup? Yes. Yes, she does. She is a perpetual victim and or hero. We watched a video of her where she was on the We're All Insane podcast, and there were 33 traumas over the course of 2 hours.
Just I just want to use this. So hope the pain gives you some relief. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah, so last night after I got off the Twitch live I had a bad night. I did eventually fall asleep, but
Oh, and if you missed it, the reason she had such a bad night, it's the chair's fault or the stress. But she also blames the fact that her chair is broken.
even with THC and hold on, I gotta plug my phone in. I haven't been charging it. I've not been thinking clearly today. Oh wow, yeah, my phone's at like 30%. I gotta keep that plugged in. What was I saying?
You don't think Roz has ADHD?
Hello, it looks like Tuxie pledged to join Patreon, so I hope you'll be here shortly. If you're not here already, hello.
That's the one I do think she has because she was diagnosed with. Everything else she says she has, I don't believe. Sometimes an energy drink helps me fall asleep if I'm having trouble with it. Laugh my ass off. Man, fascinating brain chemicals and such. I have IT. Meds help. Caffeine helps, but I have to watch out not to get hyper in a bad way. That mostly happens with energy drinks. Interesting. Wasn't she officially diagnosed with it? Yes.
But
Does she have a weed
having
card?
the ability to roll around in the chair helps me so much. I know I get made fun of a lot for it, but it just makes cooking more accessible. Ability to roll around in the chair helps.
We're back on the fucking chair. Someone help me. I need my chair.
Me so much. I know I get made fun of a lot for it.
You know what else would help you? If you had the rollator, so you could be walking and rolling, and if you need to take a break, you could have a seat on your rollator. I don't care if it's medical equipment that you don't want used inside, but that could help give you your mobility back where you're still able to have that assistance and sit down if needed.
But it just makes cooking more accessible for my chronic pain stuff and my chronic pain flares, and it really helps me.
You are over 500 pounds. I'm sure you're in pain.
And I'm very, very stressed out about that. Like the timing of that just sucks. And then,
oh my Bob. We're really grifting hard for this chair right now. The timing, I can't afford a chair, and the only way I can cook is with the chair, and I can't afford DoorDash. And thank you, whatever her name is, for getting us groceries because we wouldn't be able to eat today without you.
to top it off, last night, I had, I set up OBS on my D drive on my laptop and everything was working fine. The D drive is the SD card because I don't know if you guys remember. When I bought my laptop, I didn't fully understand the memory.
How old is Rosie? She's 34.
And my dad didn't catch it to explain it or notice it or in any way.
You're also a grown-ass adult and you could have done your own research. You don't have to have Peepaw do all the research on the laptops you intend on buying.
To explain it to me, which ultimately it wasn't his responsibility. I had him look at it because he's the tech guy in our family, right? But I tried to download League last night because my friend Courtney wanted to try playing ARAM, and I thought maybe that would be something fun to potentially do on a live in the future.
The reason you got the laptop, according to you, was for merch, right? That was the intention. And yes, now it's convenient that you can use it for Twitch. A lot of people have been saying your laptop is a paperweight. its intention is not for gaming while streaming. There's just not the capacity, in my opinion. No, it's not what it was made for.
On Twitch. And I was in the middle of downloading it, and it
Hi, Laurel. Is this the Twitch, Patreon, or YouTube from yesterday? This is the Patreon.
like failed, like it had a problem. It's a minor error. Okay, so I canceled the download. And then directly after that, like my D drive was on my computer right before it. Directly after that happened, my D drive completely disappeared from my laptop. It's gone. It's inaccessible, which means my OBS is inaccessible now. All my files I have organized. Thank God I did back up my ripped videos on a Google Drive backup.
Can't you call the Geek Squad? Is Geek Squad still a thing?
But like, I currently can't even use the OBS setup with Twitch, which like, I mean, the audio is kind of ass. So I mean, for now, maybe just sticking to the mobile side is for the better until I am able to get the headset or whatever.
Oh my God, she's about to cry. Ma'am, you did this to yourself. It was a $400 laptop on payments. I don't mean to be rude, but that was not what it was. It is not a gaming laptop. It's not Alien. It's none of that. It was a paperweight.
But like, I was in so much pain when that happened.
What is she about to say? Does her laptop breaking affect the pain? I guess when you're stressed, it can increase, but...
I texted my dad and I just said, "Are you awake?" And he didn't, normally he texts back, but he just called me immediately. And I said to him, I was like, "I honestly don't really think I have the bandwidth to do this right now, but like, let me explain the situation."
I might have to walk away.
And so I explained the situation, and he's like, "Okay, well, what do you want me to do?" Because that's just how my dad is. And I was like, "That's a great question." And I thought about it for like a second. I was like, "Okay, well, let's just like start to try to look into it." We started to look into it because there was also a secondary problem that we did get fixed, because it was like running me through this rabbit loop where I was like trying to uninstall the League game, and it said I couldn't uninstall it because the Riot Games client was running or something. And then I like force quit it from the task manager.
This is so bad. This is so bad. The laptop is like a month old. Yes.
But it was...
Roz, if you have any intention on streaming on Twitch while gaming and re-uploading to multiple platforms, let me just tell you, get yourself a pre-build, save for that. Don't put it on your fucking Amazon wish list. Save for that. Right now, what you're trying to do, it's not likely. It's not a good idea.
Still saying it was running. And then I was trying to uninstall that, and it said I couldn't no, I think it was saying I couldn't uninstall it because I had the League game. So it was like I couldn't do this one because of this one, and I couldn't do this one because of this one. And it was like back and forth. And then eventually we figured out how to like, it was like you basically had to like scroll further down in the task manager. And
my son is a tech nerd and helped me pick out my laptop. She should have left that up to her dad. Well, she did to a degree, but with what she was wanting to do with the laptop, which was just merch, it met the criteria. She didn't need anything fancy. She didn't need anything with like a great graphics card, none of that, because it was strictly for merch. Well, now her intentions changed and it doesn't meet what she needs.
And that task, and I just wasn't aware of that because I'm not like an IT support type person. So I learned.
No, Tella, she did in the live where she bought it. Well, no, she didn't even tell us the specs, period. I think we Googled it.
That for future reference. I was like, okay, that's good to know. And we figured that out after my dad poked around in a bunch of other different stuff too. And I rebooted. My dad was even like, try the old like Nintendo 64 cartridge, check and just blow on it. And I laughed. And I was like, sure. We tried that and it didn't work. And he said the next step would be to try to get another like USB thumb drive or SD card to plug in to see if my computer is even recognizing drivers, because it's not popping up like in the bottom part when you plug it in.
You use laptop in the kitchen with food particles. You deserve everything wrong with it. And that might be what the mic's crazy and all this other stuff. That could be why she was having so many issues, because she's overwhelming it.
It's not like popping up, recognizing that a drive is there. It's like, it's just acting like it's not there at all. And it has to be a software. I don't think it's...
She took out a high interest loan for it. How much? What is her interest loan for that? Oh my gosh. How much are you paying for this thing?
Hardware. It has to be software related, because it was directly after that D drive install I tried to do with League. It like literally broke my computer, and I'm so angry about it. Yabby's off. Like it's reading like it's not even there anymore. So I just told my dad I was getting to the point I was like, I can't handle this right now. Like I'm in so much pain. I was in so much pain, and all I wanted to do was just lay in bed and watch a show and turn my brain off, because I was just trying to cope with how much I was hurting. And by the end of it, I was like, we have to stop, because I feel like I'm gonna start getting real bitchy, and you don't deserve that. And
I don't think that had anything to do with your pain flare. I think you were frustrated that your laptop stopped working. I don't think that had to do with your pain. I think you were just becoming a bitch because you were frustrated and you wanted to play a league.
Don't want to do that.
Did you warranty for it? Probably not.
To you. Like I don't like treating people like that, and so I work really, really hard to navigate that and prevent that from happening. So it's like sometimes it's just best to like quit it. And so I need to remember when my brother comes home, I need to ask him if he has any thumb drives or SD cards.
Your father is a tech guy. I don't know if y'all have ever lived with tech people. A lot of the time they have stashes of the most random tech shit. Maybe that's just in my experience, but it'll be like drawers and drawers of the most random tech related equipment. They see it and it's 10 years old and they're like, I'm going to be able to use this later. Your father doesn't have any spare ones around the house from when he visits. Not even, no? Okay.
For us to try to plug in, because I'm worried. There's a couple things I think I could have accidentally corrupted the SD card.
Your basement is filled with that. I have 3 PCs stored, stacks of random laptops. Yes, my house has insane amounts of cables, connectors, drive, etc. I live with myself. Scar is 100% right. Yep, my brother does that. I'm telling you, it is a thing. If you have tech people in your life, I don't know why. Tech people can be like car people. Lots of what could be called junk. Yes, my father-in-law is an IT person, and he has a room of the most random shit from like the 1990s till now. And he's like, oh, I don't know when I can use this, but I'm sure I can. For what?
Which would suck. But I kept saying to my dad, I was like, honestly, if we just need to reformat this computer, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, basically, I just explained how I fucked up my computer, and now I can't even act.
Tech people are talented, but also hoarders.
There's OBS on my computer right now, and I'm just pissed. So I may have to completely wipe it and start from the beginning, or if we can get another thumb drive, there might be a way of fixing it otherwise. Or I might need to buy a new SD card, in which case I need more fucking money for that.
Help me, I need a chair. I need an SD card. Help me, help. Without the computer and without my rolly chair, I'm in pain. I'm starving. I'm in pain.
Just life is lifing. So I'm just kind of bitching right now. Sorry guys. All right.
Are we gonna make this one a potion too?
I'm gonna make my drink. I'm not gonna do that, Hamlet, unless I actually confirm I need one. There's a lot of variables right now that I just, like I said yesterday, didn't have the bandwidth to deal with.
We need extra salt. I know we've already had one Propel, and I know we're about to have a bunch of preservatives in our meal, but no. Roz is a sweaty gal. She needs twice the Propels.
In the fucking slightest. So, but also, like, I think I just need to be patient. Like, the part-time stuff's gonna eventually start generating money. I have that job offer. It's the weekend, so like my inbox has been dry. I've thrown out more job applications.
My inbox has been dry.
Even yesterday and today.
Hell, she doesn't have pots. Why is she being stupid? I don't know. I have no idea.
Doing today?
No one tell Roz about what pots is. Please don't.
I think I literally did like a couple today, but I did a good amount.
She'll start calling herself even more of a spoonie than she already does. We don't need that in our corner of the disabilities.
Yesterday.
Ah! I'm about to boop you straight shot in the snoot. Boop, 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 boop. Get it out your fucking mouth. Boop.
Honestly, I really was like, it's the weekend.
They have little notches to tear them.
I'm hurting. I need to just like take a break. So, but even while I take breaks, I'm still thinking about doing shit. You know what I mean?
What does $35 a month equate to daily? That's a dumb question. That's like a little over $1 a day. So more instead of 5 cents a day for just over $1 a day, you can help Roz get a new chair.
Here we go. Sounds like the card got corrupted or crashed out.
Do you think Kirby wised up and dipped on the shit show, which is Roz? It seems like it.
From too large of a file being put on there. Maybe I took computer science in university, but I specialize in software development, so I'm not smarter. I'm not the smartest with that stuff. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what the vibe I got was. So the first, okay.
You're downloading a shit ton of stuff into that laptop. You installed Twitch, OBS. You're trying to put gaming on there. So I'm assuming you have Steam or whatever. It's not made for it, Roz. It's just not smart. The merch stuff, all of your files from the videos you got rid of on YouTube.
So Hamlet, when I explained that, and I just want to make sure that I made sure I made sense when I explained this. So I got a job offer contingent on that company winning a contract bid that they're not going to find out about until the end of the year. So that first job offer is not a slam dunk offer. If they win the bid, I have a job. If they don't win the bid, I don't have a job, right? So
it seems so weird. I want to know what the job is. Like, I don't want her doxxed or anything. I don't want the workplace to stalks. I don't want that, but I'm so curious. What is it?
Okay, I think the goodies powder is really starting to kick in. I just got like a feeling of clarity in my head. That was nice.
I guess goodies could kick in that quickly. I don't know. When did she take the goodies? It's been about 10 minutes.
Yeah,
it's a powder, so I'm assuming it's going to hit pretty fast with the amount of caffeine.
The second job, the part-time job, they gave me an offer. I signed it, and I got an email saying, wait to hear from your project manager. And that was either on Thursday, but I think more.
That's not how brain fog works. Well, you're wrong, Tiny Blue. She's right. Get over it.
Realistically, that happened on Friday. So obviously, I just haven't heard back yet. And I'm being a little.
So I think the moral of the story is she wasn't having brain fog. She was just sleepy.
Impatient because I'm just like, I would love to figure out how I can generate money by doing that job, which that's the quality job that I talked about. And so I'm excited about that. And so
what is the name of that stuff she takes? The powder with the caffeine, the goodies powder?
Once I find out more about that, I can just at least start generating money that way. I might do a very short test to dual stream because I did download some apps. So like after this live, even if they're like, for 5-10 minutes, I want to do a test dual stream of doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time, because tomorrow I would like to try to make the red sauce because that's like a 2-hour process.
And she is going live again today at 3. Well, 6 East Coast, 3 my time.
And I need to stream on 4 different days, and we're 2 done, 2 to go. And then I can get invited to affiliate. And I'm doing pretty good when it comes to the numbers and like the amount of subs and stuff. Like, I'm really excited.
Like I said from the beginning, that's what she should have done. That would have been the most wise choice. She could have focused on that, done the exact same content she's doing on YouTube, uploaded videos to it, but she wanted instant gratification. That's why she went to Patreon. She saw the numbers that she can set prices up to $35 a month over there, weirdo. She wants that instant gratification. She's a toddler that stomps her feet. I want it now.
I saw, I
like the chair, the laptop, all these problems, instead of recognizing sometimes you have to save to fix your problems. Like, not everything in this world is an instant fix. She wants it now.
Almost hit 350, or I hit 350. I'm not sure yet. Actually, not 100% sure. But Twitch has been really like, I'm so glad I got over myself about that. Because I was really just like, I was just being reluctant to change, I guess.
No, it's because Zachary Michael said that you should, and you were like, no, I'm not listening to them.
Are you streaming on Twitch today so it can start ASAP? That's what I'm saying. It would be like after the Patreon live. But like I said, even if I just did it for a short time, I just want to try to speed run to affiliate. But I also like, it's just frustrating because it's like, if I can figure out the dual stream side, then I can do the Levi's birthday stream on both YouTube and Twitch, because I promised YouTube I would do that on YouTube, even though because it's not, monetized, right? But
oh, she's not happy about it. Look at his face. Even though I promised YouTube, I'll do it. Like, I know that I asked for money to give my brother gifts and for a birthday dinner, but I'm not getting paid for my brother's birthday. And that's kind of bullshit. Like, why should I do something for my brother and not get paid for it? That just doesn't make sense to me.
You know, monetized, right? But
This face. Why can I not get paid? This is ridiculous.
I'm not gonna just switch up on that and like disappoint the people who've been supporting me from the beginning. So
what about your brother? How about you just don't disappoint your brother, you bitch?
So, but if I can do both, then awesome. I'm gonna meet the 4-day requirement. Well, yeah. Well, today would be day 3, so technically that would be day 5 if I do a short stream today and another stream, because I just have to stream on 4 different days and maintain over 3 viewers. And I've already
Okay, so I think if she streams today, she might already be in the affiliate program.
hit the 4-hour requirement. Hey, Treason, good to see you. So it's
Yes, I saw Andrea. I think if she streams today, she may have already met the affiliate program.
I'm so grateful to Twitch. It's not hard to get affiliated over there. It's really not. Like, if you have an established social media presence, it's not.
Okay, it seems like the way they've changed the setup, it's pretty easy for anybody. Even if you don't have a following and that is something you're interested in doing, it seems relatively easy. Why not? If you want to do that, please. You might as well. If you're able to make money that way, why not?
Hard.
Twitch takes more than YouTube. That seems new as well, too.
Specify that.
I want to boot the pinky, too.
Speaking of these waters and stuff, I need to go grab the other strawberry pineapple from the pantry. But this kind of just tastes like water.
The powder doesn't make sense. How can caffeine hydrate you? It's going to dehydrate you because it's a diuretic. Well, she also has had 2 Propels.
Right now without me flavoring. But I was scrolling on TikTok, and I found this company. Because sometimes when I see stuff I really like, I'll just like bookmark it and save it for whenever I'll order from. I haven't done a TikTok shop haul in a long time. But
if you guys are curious, Roz forgot to cancel her Ipsy box, so she does end up opening an Ipsy haul on her YouTube, or is it the Twitch? I don't know. She did so many fucking live streams. One of them, I think it was Twitch. Yeah, she forgot to cancel that, so that's like what? I think she said it was a 25, 20, 25, 30, something like that dollar box.
Like, there was this company, they sell they call them loaded waters and loaded teas, and they have like I think slightly more caffeine than these goodie powders, and they have all these cool flavors. And the one that got me interested in it was they had this one tea called like Fat Bottom Girl or something, and it was like 4 different flavors. Like I think it was like peach and
I say this politely, Roz, you're not a fat bottom girl. Bob decided that even as a big woman that you don't get to have a booty. I think it's cruel, but it's just the reality. You're not a fat bottom girl.
a
Fat topped, but not fat bottom.
fruit punch and like 2 other flavors.
Big chested, not big
It
bottom.
was like, I don't know, it sounded really good. And they sell the individual packets for like $1.90, and I don't know, I was like slightly influenced by it. And then what caught my eye was like it said that they marketed it as non-MLM, and I was like, hell yeah, because fuck MLM.
That seems like a red flag to me, where it's a big old, we're not an MLM.
Forever fuck MLMs. But when I saw that, I was like,
aren't Ipsy boxes considered pretty capitalistic? Am I wrong there? I don't know, but would you define those as pretty capitalistic?
Oh, cool, okay. I was like, absolutely not. Yeah, or absolutely not to MLMs. Absolutely yes, because like when I lived in Nebraska, someone that was affiliated with my ex was like doing photography for stuff, and they were working with one of those loaded tea shops, I think like with their social media. And I tried their drinks and they were so good. And then I realized like and then eventually I learned like those places are just like Herbalife storefronts, but they don't advertise themselves as like Herbalife products. There's one by my old job that
I don't give a fuck.
It was like a 0.2 mile drive, and like the closest.
Nope.
Conflicting feelings because I fell for like an Herbalife scam when I was like 18, 17, 19. With my
Spaghetti, thank you so much for gifting 5 blowies. Buddies make me happy. Trauma dumpling, oranges, poranges, raspy wolf, and wasted potential. Spaghetti gave out some blowies for Christmas for you. Thank you so much, Spaghetti. I appreciate you. Please enjoy your blowies.
But I really liked the Herbalife products. I got older and I learned more about MLMs that I don't support any.
And she also got her mom involved in the MLM
Structure. Like I try not to be like too judgy because I understand like some people.
Spaghetti, congratulations! Can't be in chat. I'm getting married today. Love you guys. I hope the day is perfect and wonderful. It's going to be amazing. I bet you look stunning. I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, but have an amazing day. Over 300 in the chat. Love that for Scar. What a day, y'all. But have spaghetti. Oh, so exciting.
Are just trying to find
Marriage is what brings us together today.
a way to like support their family, but like a lot of them are so predatory, especially because like it used to be much worse a while back, like in my more active Instagram days. But I used to get DMs all the time being like, "Hey, girly, hey, bestie, like, no, you like the it's work shits, it works shits or whatever the fuck that's
It works if you work it."
called." Oh, those bitches were just like so.
Like the stream, are you a part of Roz's MLM downline? I'm glad y'all taught me that. I still don't quite know what it means, but at least it's in relation to MLM. I'm learning.
Presumptuous and rude in my DMs all the time, and I just like, I give them so much shit sometimes because some of them were so rude, and like,
Hi, Cher. Welcome.
they would do the craziest shit to trying to sell their like hawk whatever. I think it was like the body wrap products or whatever. I don't know, but okay, I need to think.
Ozzy, great advice. Oh my God, yes. Note, worry about nothing. It's you and your partner. Have fun. If someone shows up in white, pretend they don't even show up. It's a day for you and your partner. It's going to be an amazing day. Oh, so happy for you.
Right.
Oh.
You got the caffeine. My head feels a little more clear now. I'm in less pain. I feel a little. I love those goodie powders, dude. They work. I'll tell you that much.
Within minutes, apparently. I don't know. I don't really mess with the goodies powder too often anymore. Is that similar? Is it Buyers?
I can't figure out how to stop these notifications. Can't hear you because of it. 1 second. That's reason it's really exciting.
Hi, Mels.
Also, I tried setting up a VOD YouTube channel because I have for like I think since like the inception of this YouTube
What's a VOD? What's a VOD?
channel, I've had this secondary account attached to it, and it was QuirkyloveRosee with like 4 numbers attached to it. And I think
Am I real stupid? What does that mean?
I accidentally
Is that similar to a vlog?
made when I
Bunches, be nice to your brother. Manners matter. I sorry, Derek, your sister. Video on demand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
either trying to log in at some time in the beginning
Hi, Phoenix. Lurking mode engaged. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
or when I like created it. I don't know. And I've never used it for anything. I've never commented on anything with it. It just kind of sat there. So
Son, I invited you up here, and you know what you did? You lied to me. If I turn my chair now, are you going to come up, or are you just here to cuss at me?
I was like, let me turn this into another channel. So I turned it into Quirky Loves VODs. And I thought that was cute. And I made a little profile
Quirky loves, but then you're getting rid of your name.
or anything with it. It just kind of sat there. So I was like, let me turn this into another channel. So I turned it into Quirky Loves VODs.
Rosvod.
And I thought
If she would embrace the Rosvod.
that was cute. And I made a little profile. I like took my Twitch banner and formatted it to fit on YouTube. Whole thing, right? And I made a community tab post. I tagged it, and then I normally will make those posts.
Zach has a re-upload channel like that for their Twitch called Zachary Michael also. Oh, yeah. So that's what a VOD is. It's like an afterplay sort of thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's like in the middle of the night, and then I schedule them for a time when like people are actually awake and on the internet. So I posted like
You know, if you hadn't gotten rid of Yami was a big part of your crowd in the late night hours. If you would have just kept your dainty little troll.
I think an hour before I woke up, and then I checked it like an hour after I woke up. So I've been up for 2 hours, and the comments were like, I can't, it's not linked, I can't see it. And I was like, what? And then so I edited it, tried to retag it, and like when I put the ad, it was there and you could click on it, but
Can she make a new channel? She shouldn't be able to monetize it. I don't think she's saying she's making a new channel. She had a second channel already. She's just never used it. Like she had a second thing. I don't know if she should be putting videos on it because that's saying that you have the attempt to monetize a channel, right? Doesn't seem smart right now. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Hey, Minka, I hope you're doing well.
Then when I tried to click on it to like go to the page, it wouldn't work. And then when I searched for it, it like wouldn't work. So I don't know what I'm gonna do because I mean, at least I have the handle saved. Like
I feel like you should wait for the 3 months before you can appeal to get your monetization back before you're attempting to monetize another channel. I hear that's a no-go. Like one of the big things is do not work towards monetizing another channel.
someone can't make a handle with that name until I do something about it. But I can't change, like I can't make a different account and use that name for another 14 days if that's what I have to do. I also, just with the D drive issue that I'm having now, I'm gonna have to kind of put a pin on that anyway until me and my dad figure it out.
Look at her. Oh, look at those shifty eyes. The way you guys could help me is if you get me a new laptop. I don't have to worry about the D drive. If you guys want my VODs.
I put a pin on that anyway.
Okay, watch her eyes. She looks away, shifty eyes back. Did anyone take the bait?
Until me and my dad figure it out.
Look it away.
Yeah.
Shift.
I
liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Life is stressful. Okay.
She's back in the kitchen. I thought her kitchen chair was broken, or did someone get her a new one? She's in a wooden kitchen chair right now, which is part of the reason. Ow, hair on my eyeball. Part of the reason she's having a pain flare because, you know, the chair. But you could save a Roz's hips with the low price of $130.
How to stop Patreon notification.
Don't forget, she needs ham too. How many things have we grifted for in this stream alone? Chair, goodies powder, laptop, ham. Never seen someone grift for ham, but I guess that's a thing.
While watching live stream.
There was something else. Oh, SD card, right? She wants an SD card,
Stop Patreon
but that costs money.
notification noise during live streams. You need to manage notifications in the Patreon app settings for either per creator or.
Do you think the reason Roz hates foodies is because she's so much like her? I think she sees a lot of herself in Foodles. And I don't think Roz has the self-awareness, though, to recognize the similarities. Like with Foodles and the animals and the grifting and things, Roz only sees that. She can't see the similarities between the two of them.
Or general push/sound.
Scar, will you tell my hubby, Zingcat, I love him. He's hard of hearing, so raise your voice a bit. Zingcat, Sky Fieri loves you. How's that? Why not put a cushion or pillow on the chair to help with the pain? That makes too much sense. Too much sense.
Or your device's system settings. I don't think that's relevant. Potentially muting chat notifications by swiping or long pressing specific chats, or even temporarily muting the creator's live alerts within the app settings if available. So if you guys want the step-by-steps, I would Google how to stop Patreon notification noise while watching live stream.
You know what I don't like about Patreon? You can't watch it like YouTube when you're doing something else. Like if you have the tab open, the tab is open. You can't just have like a Windows and Windows. It's very obnoxious.
Step-by-step instructions for how to do it on the Patreon app.
That makes too much sense as well, Minka.
Roz, expensive, but might be worth buying an external SSD for your laptop. What is an external SSD?
She really doesn't know.
An external SSD hard drive? Yeah, then I would have.
Maybe she should have somebody else take a look. Yeah, she has one on her Amazon wish list now, Jennifer. Maybe she shouldn't. Maybe she shouldn't be in charge of the technology aspect. Maybe Peepaw should take over this part. Yeah, maybe.
That would be annoying to deal with.
Why? Because why? Use your words.
It's like if that accidentally comes undone while I'm streaming, then I'm fucked, you know?
Oh, that's the reason. Because if it comes undone when she's streaming, she's fucked. But you know what else has her fucked? The broken laptop. I hear you can't stream well with that either. So, potato, tomato.
Yeah.
Couldn't she do this stuff? I don't know. Offline when she's not streaming? Mish. But if she does it offline, you can't hear her complain and grift and see how much she's struggling. Hey, Cece. And Jessica. Good morning.
In the future, I will upgrade my laptop, but that's a down the line thing.
Weaponize incompetence while dry begging is crazy work. Help me, I don't know what to do. What's an SSD?
I gotta pay this.
Help. Maybe I shouldn't do it, even though I have a broken laptop. Maybe you guys should just give me a new laptop. Doesn't that make more sense? Why get me the SSD when you can just buy me a MacBook?
Going off first.
Yes. Well, it's not broken, Erin. She overwhelmed it. She downloaded League and all this other stuff. She put all of her videos from her YouTube on it, the merch stuff. It's a paperweight, and she's trying to overwhelm it. And now her computer's like, fuck you. So.
I do want an external. Dad and I were talking about this. So an external SSD hard drive. We were just talking about external hard drives, but yeah, it seems to be the same thing. I want one. I think even if it's not for that purpose, I do want one. Just like for instance, like I had my emoji files and all that stuff neatly organized on this D drive.
If it's for emojis, just emojis. I mean, this laptop was supposed to be just for merch, so yeah. Why do you need a full terabyte if it's for emojis? No, don't split view task. Thank you.
I'm so just this stress is killing me.
Like if it's only 2,500, like go buy it. I mean, if that was Foodie Beauty, she would say that.
We could stop cooking here.
Thanks, Cece.
Yeah. Oh. Maximum 1 terabyte ultra slim portable external hard drive, $51.
Wow.
This is a really good price for a terabyte too. Damn, I am an Amazon wish list. It's not a priority right now, but I just want to remember that I want this eventually.
So I'm just going to put it on my Amazon wish list. And if one of you still happen to buy it for me, well, damn.
So that's to my wish list. But that's really thin too. Well. That would be really convenient. Hey, Jamie, his birthday is in 2 days. If your brother.
Aw, that means Brosie's birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Brosie.
Has an SD slot. Have you tried opening it on his computer? Ooh. We haven't gotten that far. Thank you.
Don't yell at me.
Drive crashed and the card was fine, but the computer wouldn't recognize it. How did you fix it?
Okay, I don't care. This seems like something you could have done. This is on her Patreon. People were paying to help her fix her computer. Huh. They were paying her to fix her computer. Huh.
Issue.
This seems like it could have been on non-monetized content, like YouTube, where you're not getting paid right now. Huh.
The computer's running kind of slow.
How dare you? If you had to donate to one of the girls right now, who would it be? Fuck, that's a good question. That needs to be a poll. Oh my gosh. Can I donate to the cat? Like, Foodie's not allowed to touch it. The cat has access to the bank account. Can I donate it to the cat? Hey, Smacky Boy.
Right now.
I burned my money.
I'm gonna just have to set shit back up later.
Fuck. Roz.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. I just need to write it down to remember.
Get off the fucking laptop. People are paying you for this. It is. Me included. I paid for this. Who am I?
To try to update and
I wonder how many times I can hit fast forward and we're just going to be her playing with the computer.
Hey, Jamie. My day has not been the worst, but it's not been the best. kind of the best way to answer that. We're gonna start the cooking process once my brother's home. I'm gonna do the grocery haul first. I gotta stand up and stretch 1 second.
I want to see her stretch. Honestly, a cool activity she could do is couponing. Feel like there are a lot of things she could do if it weren't for the food addiction. Well, would couponing be a great one because of that? If it's just cheaper access to food? I mean, she could learn how to budget. That would be an interesting one. How to spread $20 for a weekly meal idea. I don't know, but something. Wait, strange. You're a birthday twin with ALR, but I am the original. That means you're Tiny Human's birthday twin as well. You know what? I'll say this. Roz has been stretching more. Whenever she was doing the gingerbread houses, we were doing some stretching. We've been stretching more. Struggle content. Laurel, you're right. She used to never do this.
It's better than not having one, but like long term, this chair's not as good.
That's triplets. Oh yeah. Sparkle. Stop making sense.
What kind of taco balls are we making?
Okay, birthday triplets.
Beef. But at least I have a butt cushion for this chair.
Oh, so she does already have a pillow on the chair.
Okay. Update and troubleshoot drivers. My dad was poking around in that section of the computer. I just don't think he actually hit the update option. I think he was checking something else, doing something else. So he would have probably gotten there if I had not been like
a bitch,
irrationally pissy because I was in so much pain.
Okay, I understand you are hurting, but I think it's just because you were mad. You've been going through a lot right now. Y'all, you'll have to agree with me there. I know. But she did lose her monetization. She overspent. She's living outside of her budget. Like, you need to live within your means. Be realistic here for a second. But she was living outside of her means. She made a bunch of promises to people. Yeah, I bet she is stressed. But the answer is not to take it out on other people.
Hi, Netta. So, yeah. I haven't decided if I'm going to do taco bowls or nachos. But, oh, we have taco emojis. Cute. I'm sure, yeah. It's just going to require time and patience in prioritizing my sanity. So, oh, okay.
Go on. Yeah. We're back on the laptop.
Okay.
No.
I got Mexican food.
No. Roz. It's already broken. How about we set it down? I don't know why the laptop had to become a side character, a main character, but it needs to be something that you only touch when you are not on live. It is rude to your audience, and y'all know how I feel about being rude to your audience. I love to bully y'all in a gentle way. This is not how you do it. No.
And then closest.
And Scar, it is a big number milestone birthday. Ooh. Do you have any plans for it? What are you going to do?
And then I think yeah.
I'm going to throw it. I'm going to throw it.
I'll have to figure that out.
Damn it. I had a phone call. Did she get her laptop yet? No, she hasn't gotten off of her laptop.
But priorities, man.
Apparently, this is your priority. The paid content is this.
Since like Prime is so expensive, it honestly.
Are you going to ask people to pay for your Amazon Prime? Is that what the next grift is in this? Guys, I can't afford my Amazon Prime.
It works out in the end. It really does for what you save in shipping and all. Like, you get so many benefits from it. But God damn, is it expensive?
The entitlement. What a brat. What a brat.
$139, I think it was. They tried to charge me, or $29. I hate when that happens, or when it goes through and it puts you in the minus. Yeah, thankfully it didn't go through because I have it set to my Cash App card. So that way it's like a notification, like, oh, hey, it's time to pay this.
Wait, isn't Prime only $15 a month? She's talking about when you do the full year of Amazon Prime.
So if I wanted to, I could just transfer the money and redo it, but I pay $6 on Prime due to being on disability. Yeah, I have heard about that. Yeah, I'm not on disability, so
she's not on any form of disability. So how does she get disability ADA accommodations. How is that? Is that a thing? Can you get ADA accommodations and not be on disability? How does that work? Does she have a doctor's note?
That's like really, I do like it when companies do benefits like that for people who are on disability.
Separate things?
Or get like SNAP benefits and stuff. I think that's great. Hey, new name. Good
Yes.
to see ya.
Oh, okay.
I
Interesting.
wish I was paying $6, but
Totally
I think
different. I've never had diabetes or been 500 pounds, so I don't know how it works.
it's really important because like people on disability are like, you don't.
ADA protects people, disability pays people. Well, that makes sense. Thank you, Shirley, not Temple.
Get paid nearly what you should be getting for like, the quality of life for the current value of a dollar.
Hold on.
People on disability are like, you don't get paid nearly what you should be getting for like, the quality of life for the current value of a dollar.
You don't know that. You don't know what everyone's disability is paying. Do I think in some circumstances, a lot of circumstances, that is true, but you also don't know.
Like you think people on disability, especially because like I've had different jobs and stuff where like
I don't know. I live within my means, so maybe that's why.
That was a big factor, like especially when I worked with like oncology patients and stuff. And just like
Hi, Buffy. Is that when you also thought you had cancer and heavily implied?
Like you think people on disability, especially because like I've had different jobs and stuff where like that was a big factor, like especially when I worked with like oncology patients and stuff. And just like
I didn't know you worked directly with oncology patients. I thought you were just an in-between, like patient advocacy sort of thing.
Hearing people's stories and especially like with like older patients and stuff, like they make it work, but it's just like it's just not fair the way the government treats disabled people, period. Ordering from Amazon, I'm sure is super
Really fair, yeah.
To people who are on disability too. Yeah, 100%, man. Like, as someone like who deals with like different chronic issues and stuff, Amazon Prime is one of those things where it's like I feel bad because I am pretty anti-capitalist and
let me open my Ipsy box. I'm anti-capitalist, but let me go into that.
Like Amazon is pretty fucked up in a lot of ways.
If you get SSI, you only get a max 950. It's not even so I'm thinking disability versus SSI, which I guess are different entities. I didn't know diabetes was considered a disability. I guess so. I'm learning all sorts of stuff from you guys. Thank you for educating me. But 950 is not enough. No, in my opinion, allegedly.
But what's that saying? There's no ethical.
You've said it a billion times.
No ethical consumption under capitalism. I think I might be misremembering the exact quote. But there's no way to be like you can't.
There's no such thing as ethical billionaires.
Like I think there's certain things and stuff and certain like levels of accessibility.
You can't hear Roz? Is it just me? I can turn myself down even more if needed. I know sometimes I can get loud.
That really need to be taken into account, like especially like the nuance of things. Yeah. No, Lauren, I don't have any Christmas plans except probably the lives.
Aw, Kirby.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to not burn myself out again. I'll try to.
Even though you go on to do 3 additional live streams after this, and then you have a video scheduled for 3 today, but you don't intend on burning yourself out, all these different platforms and going live. Yes, you are going to burn yourself out at both ends.
Leading up to Christmas, I'm gonna try to like chill out a little bit. Yeah,
aren't we leading up to Christmas? It's in 10 days.
Yeah. Honestly, I know of a decent amount of people who make their living selling on Amazon too, so it does help.
Pull Peace Wig, spend some time with Rosie. They're strangers.
The small businesses, yeah, in a way it can. And also, it's one of those. It's just like, yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. In all aspects, people are way more likely to be successful if they're focused on harm reduction rather than harm elimination. Clock that.
Nope.
The camera and mic might go off and on a couple times. So don't like be too.
I don't agree with that. My dad worked his butt off and earned a good wage, was very generous with the Children's Hospital and cancer support. Strange. So yeah, I have no real thoughts about it. I just wish the world was a better place, but I have no real. But Roz likes to say there's no such thing as ethical capitalism. Ethical billionaires? Ethical billionaires.
Surprised by that. I know, because it does that we learned that together when I first started on Patreon.
I know Kirby watched her channel and was like, what the fuck? You want to give me secondhand makeup?
Time I swipe, do anything on my phone instantly. But I have to do that just to make sure that he's able to pick up the groceries. Yeah. I've been meaning to check that because I got the emojis on Twitch. Does PayPal
Nope.
one of my lists?
Nope. Shit,
Rosie.
Oh, okay. So anybody who wanted to see her chair set up, the extra cushion we have, I will say I dislike that kind of backing on a chair if you're sitting in it long term. I do like the ones with a little cushion on it. But we have one of those neck pillows for the booty, and we have a pillow on the back. Okay. I don't know if that pillow does great. Maybe we need a wider one. Maybe that would feel better.
Oh yeah,
That's like a throw pillow.
mopped my floor yesterday on Twitch.
Oh, that was
really
so funny.
love that mop cleaner. Gorgeous, Regina.
It's a butt pillow. I think that's a neck pillow, isn't it?
Myself because I was in a fuckload of pain, and I did it anyway.
Is it a butt pillow? Oh yeah, no, that's too narrow. I think it is a butt pillow. Is that like not a hemorrhoid pillow, but it's like a booty pillow?
So
I'm too delicate for a wooden chair. I just don't have enough ass for a wooden chair. I need
you're
something.
killing it, Rosie. You've had a lot of shit thrown on your plate in the last bit. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday month wasn't as fun as it could have been.
Is there a chair towel? Nope. We are directly on the butt pillow.
There's a couple highlights, but
Sacral pillow, lumbar pillow.
We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do some ice.
Jesus H Christ. Come on, Ross.
Oh, he just texted me. Okay.
I deep fried fupa. Tasty.
Perfect. Hold on a second, guys. It's broken, Amy. Like it's broken. Like I think it being so broken caused the pain flare broken.
The entitlement, the begging. Yeah, guys, the reason I'm hurting today is my chair broken. If you guys don't want to see me in pain, pay for me to get a new chair. It couldn't be the fact that you've just been going through stress. You're over 500 pounds. You haven't been moving as much. You've been sitting, primarily focusing on the computer, different ways of ad revenue, money. But it's the chair's fault. Okay.
All right, 1 second.
Riveting Rosie. That could be your second channel name. Speaking of the godforsaken C word, has Mama Scrange. Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to laugh, Ozzy. I thought you were saying cunt. That's a my brain problem. I apologize.
You guys see me?
Can you see me and hear me?
Not the chair emojis.
What if they want to see her pain? Well, that was one of the conversations we've been having more recently because we watched an old video where Roz said she'll never do the walking where she's like in pain, crying, because there are a lot of people that like struggle corn. With her putting together the laundry basket, all of that stuff, under her definition, would be struggle corn. Her definition.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand
Oh, hell no. Nope. Mm-mm.
I missed that.
I get a free Twitch sub through Prime, and I need to know who to give it to. Pulpy has a Prime. Oh, I don't know if he's monetized or affiliated yet, but Pulpy is almost there, I believe.
I feel like I used to have them. Oh, okay. So I've got the beans.
Nope.
Okay.
Wait. What is she doing with that little hand over there? You're not even going to make eye contact with your activities? Roz, you're supposed to at least give them attention. You're not supposed to stare at us while you do that. That's for somebody else's. Don't make eye contact with me while you're doing this.
The rice.
Get it. Yeah. So her chair broke, supposedly.
Yeah, the goodies powder. We live, we laugh, we love. Okay.
Look at that. We are all better.
Just move
Maybe we don't need a new chair. Hi, Ruby.
my laptop over here for now. If you wanted to, you could do the grocery haul on here, then switch to Twitch for the cooking. So that you are having to do Twitch after all of this when you will likely be in more pain. I'm sure nobody will mind. I
want to make money, so I'm going to do it even if I'm in pain.
Really appreciate you saying that. But I promise you guys a cooking live. You guys are paying to be here.
And for the last hour, all you've done is grift. Literally, this is 59 minutes, 40 seconds. For the last hour, you've talked about how you need a new chair, how you can't afford a chair, how you need things for your computer, how you need a ham. The ham one really throws me off.
If I were to do something like that, I would hop on Twitch on my laptop, like native through the website, and try that route before I would stop the Patreon live. And maybe even if I like ended it before we finished it, like if you guys were down to do that. There are some of you here who do not want to make a Twitch, who are not on Twitch, and
thanks for your money.
It would not be fair to those users because I promised this to y'all. So yeah. Let me see something.
The laptop again. We are at an hour. When does she start cooking? Close your mouth. You're going to catch a fly.
And we'll do an eat dinner.
Nope. No.
So Lauren, yesterday's stream, did you have
Hi, I love black cats. I hope you're doing well.
connection issues
Bruce?
because yesterday's stream, everyone said the audio was good, the visual was good because I was doing it from my phone.
I don't understand how these girls say they're in constant pain and act like they can't help themselves to change that. I was so uncomfortable at 240 pounds. I can't imagine being 500 pounds. And that's what I say, like 100%. I believe she's in pain. I don't think it's the hand stuff or the pain flares, this or that. I think she's a 500 plus pound woman who the bare minimum movement, she's carrying how much extra weight on her body? Yes, Guy.
It's a learning curve and you're doing great. Thank you. Yeah, we're at 44 subscribers and we're 12 followers away from 400. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Now she's looking at her Twitch.
Honestly, like no tea, no shade, but I did not get it nearly as bad as Foodie did.
What?
Foodie was, I heard, I actually, it got deleted. She didn't put any work into trying to set anything up or do anything about it. Side note, I want to talk about this on a public platform at some point too, so I just want to say that.
Are we going into tea? Why does it sound like she has a retainer in her mouth or something? Lady Poe, sometimes she speaks with very like rounded vowels, and I don't know why. Like something in her mouth. I don't know why.
Not now, but
or like
Foodie comparing what YouTube did to us to fascism is so disrespectful to what we in America are going through right now.
Justice warrior bras, da-na-na-na. She stands by everything she says, da-na-na-na.
And it really pissed me off because I'm one of the people affected by this, and she's saying and doing shit that's making like
it's from the rotting teeth affecting their speech and the determination to open everything with our teeth.
People like me going through this look bad as well. Like, you don't, I literally was like, is there any correlation or truth to that statement? She said, so I Googled the definition of fascism.
Alexa, what's the definition of fascism?
Fascism is usually
because like I've done
a governmental system led by a dictator having complete power.
Alexa, turn volume up by 2, please. Thank you.
it a couple of times just because I know what fascism is, like in the context of what it is and like all of that, but like I wanted to read the exact definition and nothing about what we're experiencing besides the potential aspect of the suppression of oppression, but
What? Say it again for me. Say it again, Roz.
Correlation or truth to that statement. She said, so I Googled the definition of fascism because like I've done that a couple of times just because I know what fascism is, like in the context of what it is and like all of that, but like I wanted to read the exact definition.
This is TikTok nonsense. That's what I'm saying. I feel like she always gets the headline of a story. Oh my gosh. Speaking of headlines of stories, so sad. Is it Rob Reiner? Rip. Oh my gosh. I know that had nothing to do with anything. Much less of a topic, but big topic, I guess.
And nothing about what we're experiencing besides the potential aspect of the suppression of
You have to start using Siri or something instead. Why? I want all of you to be involved in my questions.
Of oppression.
everyone's lady can answer.
But even that I don't really agree with, because it's like, it's a private entity owned platform. They make their own terms of service. They make the rules. They get to decide who they pay, whether we like it or not, or agree with it or not. And
he was an amazing director and seemed like a lovely person. I didn't see that response, Freya. Suppression of oppression. That's why suppression of oppression. Suspect. Tongue twister. Suppression of oppression. They're suppressing the oppression. I need help. Walk me through.
they're constant bitching and complaining about it.
I still have never seen The Princess Bride. It's one of my favorites. Marriage is what brings us together today.
The way that she's doing it is pissing me off. Because, like, shut the fuck up. Get up off your ass.
What a bold statement, madam. Are you telling... I was there. Y'all were there. When's the last time you took us on a walk? She couldn't even name her senators when I asked on her chat. She's politically illiterate.
Doing it is pissing me off. Because, like, shut the fuck up. Get up off your ass.
Maybe we could have used a different sentence. Maybe. Make sure, you know, your ducks are in a row before fucking with someone like else's stuff.
And
I didn't want to say fuck a duck because you know how she is with the fuck a duck in the butt.
do something about it. You have the ability to do that. I'm doing it. Bitch, I weigh more than you. Like,
What are you doing about it?
and frankly, I deal with the chronic nerve pain.
Is she trying to say that she is... Have y'all watched Foodie walk? Foodie's like hobbling at this point. Wait. What are we talking about? Foodie Beauty. Chronic nerve pain. How does she know it's nerve pain? Has she ever had an EMG? Has she ever had anything, an X-ray, CT scan, like where we're making sure that it's not something else? We're just going to go with that.
You have the ability to do that. I'm doing it. Bitch, I weigh more.
To be fair, Foodie also has nerve problems, and Foodie has uncontrolled type 2 diabetes, which can create like peripheral neuropathy, aka a sort of nerve pain. So are we not saying Foodie has chronic nerve pain with her peg leg? No?
More than you. Like, and frankly, I deal with the chronic nerve pain.
Okay, so does Foodie Beauty with her little dragging her leg behind and hobbling. Foodie's also like pint-sized. She is. Like she's pint-sized.
And I've been job hunting. What the
How about an EMG? Those are a blast. They're so fucking painful. They fucking hurt.
fuck are you? It's like, it just, that part made me so mad. I was
Excuse me, I do not hobble, I waddle. And you waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
so pissed. I was like, how dare you say that? You just nincompoop. Honestly, I did see that, Peppermint.
Hey, when's the last time you checked your blood sugars, Roz? Just curious. When's the last time you decided to do something other than eat high protein and high sodiums for your diabetes? Just wondering. What are you really doing about your health? Nothing? Oh, okay. Making sure.
Chantel seems to not understand that YouTube actually is allowed to say I don't want this on my platform. Yeah. Like, I don't like it.
Shout out Pulpy. Did Pulpy say something?
I don't like it. I don't agree with some of the decisions that they made. I don't like a lot of this. And I think that a lot of this is happening to us specifically because of the AI-driven moderation and the fact that we have communities of people that hate on us for their reasons. And they are constantly reporting us.
If there wasn't anything wrong with your content, Roz, people could report you and AI, shout out Pulpy. Fuck yeah, Pulpy. Oh, is it the nincompoop? Oh, that's why. If there isn't anything wrong with your content though, Roz, the AI could take a look at your stuff and it would be like, you have my blessing, move forward. But the fact is there was something wrong. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been flagged, videos taken down, and now demonetized. Like, people can be cunts. I don't recommend reporting anybody. That's not me saying to do that, period. I'm just saying if that happened and you weren't doing anything wrong, it is unlikely that they would have taken down videos.
And that is why we are being affected, more so than other people.
More
like,
than other people.
You know, a lot of other people are getting terminated. And
I just started following Roz not long ago. Does she cook at home frequently like it seems she does, or is it just a front? No, she cooks at home frequently. She just also does a lot of door dashing. She deleted it from her phone at one point and said that she had been using it almost daily. And this is pretty close after the Vegas stuff. It was about 2 weeks after the Vegas stuff. She deleted it from her phone and was like, yeah, I've been really leaning into the DoorDash. I think she now just orders on her computer versus her phone.
Demonetized as well for things that seem unfair. I'm here, Laura. I'm going to turn off auto moderation. I need to turn that setting off permanently because it auto moderates stupid shit. Okay. Whoever just got auto moderated, yeah, refresh, Laura. Yeah, try to refresh. Sorry. I'm not sure. Yeah, and I heard about the cat too. But also, the fact that she doesn't understand the process about the appeal is so crazy to me.
Because Roz is the most intelligent, and it's been going great for Roz.
Curious to see what it looks like in 3 months.
AI is fat phobic.
What looks like? The YouTube stuff? For me, the connection or audio on Twitch wasn't the best for me yesterday. It could have been my internet. Oh, okay, got you. Isn't it even more super unsafe for her to go?
I believe they are doing AI crawling, and I think they will probably get their channels back in 90 days. I agree. I foresee that, especially with the getting rid of so much content. I think it'll be fine
Back
for
now
them.
with all the recent deaths. You mean with Syria? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think realistically, their long game is going to try to figure out how to get Salah to Canada instead of the other way around.
I don't know if Salah wants to get to Canada right now with Foodie not being able to afford her rent, but I also don't think Foodie realizes that her appeal hasn't gone through or something, that she's not going to get this month's paycheck.
If that's even a reality. Their situation is so weird and confusing, and to be real, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Let's see.
Depends on how that lawsuit goes. You think that's what it comes down to?
I'm not sure if it's safe for her to go or unsafe, yeah. I just don't care. When it comes to the solid shit, like, I do not care.
But you're talking about it. Listen, we're all nosy. It's fine just to say that, Roz, that you're nosy. It's okay.
Just, oh my God, I don't care. Yeah, she's broken TOS in so many different ways, but it was the self-harm that did take her down. But she's broken it in so many ways. Honestly, Hamlet, you're not. I promise you, you're not. But I feel like the main reason, download streamer.
Okay, in my opinion, it's not fair of you to hold their money. If I worked certain days, my company didn't pay me, I'd be pissed. What if, hear me out, I am in both sides. I can see the argument both ways. But what if, like, you broke a contract? What if your contract said you're not allowed to drink on the job? And then they found out that for the last month you'd been drinking on the job and said, okay, we are not covering you for the last month because you've been going against our guidelines. Do you think it's understandable then? Like if you do things like that?
Yeah, I don't have
When do we start cooking? I don't know, because I got to refill my water and we're still not cooking.
the space. I don't have the space.
It's wage theft?
Yeah. I don't think I can stream on Twitch from my laptop right now. That's so annoying.
That's what I'm saying. I can see both sides of the argument.
So.
Were they warned a month ago? Yes. That's when some of their videos started getting flagged and taken down.
Yeah, stay innocent for real. Okay. All right, so I can't do that idea, so fine, whatever. Well, let me double check something. Hold on.
Nope.
Just using the website, but you still need a free downloading software like Twitch Studio or OBS Studio to broadcast your content, as the website itself is for watching.
But if I was a follower, I'd want my super chat money to go to the creator rather than YouTube. I agree. Like, as I said, I can see both sides of the argument. Not to mention people agree to YouTube's terms when they enter into the partner program, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I can see both, like working and having the expectation, and then they're like, okay, you're cut off and we're keeping that money. I don't think is great. I think it should be returned to the people that were super chatting. But I can see both sides.
Managing. So yeah.
I don't think they should get paid because simply fuck them. That's fair.
So no, you can't. The answer is you can't. You still need to download something, and I just can't do that.
Well, they still get paid in December. Well, that's the question with Foodie. Because Foodie isn't acting bothered and seems to have a strong belief that she's going to be getting paid, but I'm not sure. I might just leave y'all with the babysitter so I can get more water because I'm running low.
Right now. Ah!
I think the super chat should be returned. I agree.
Foodie's on her way to cook on me for shortly. Yeah. I think I like cabbage rolls. I don't think I've made them before.
I love a cabbage roll. What are they also called? I don't think it's called cabbage rolls. Is it galumki? That seems wrong. Seems like a fun word, but I might have just made it up.
She for sure got the idea to cook from Rosie. She does.
Go get your water, girl. Well, if you insist, I'm going to leave y'all with the babysitter. Galumki, I was right. Look at me go.
She really does cooking content anymore.
Y'all behave.
I mean, to be fair, she was making cooking content before I even had a YouTube channel. It doesn't seem like she actually like engages with my content, which like good, stay away please. But I know people talk about me in her chat sometimes. Okay, Lauren, thank you for being here. You can always catch the cooking in the replay in the grocery haul. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I've seen her raw paw meatloaf and not wash her hands more than once, so she's definitely done cooking content historically. That's gross. That's disgusting. That's dangerous. Hey guys, camera's gonna be off while my brother is bringing stuff in. The camera will be back on once everything's sorted. I'm also gonna get up and move. All right. All right. I also need to get some more water. Hey, Levi. The camera's off. You're good. So. I'll come check up in the chat in a minute. Sorry, guys. Right, sauce. I really wanted to say that little bit about the fascism comment. That really bothered me. You can, whatever you can fit on the stove, you can do first. Over here on the counter if you need to. Oh, they didn't get a ton of stuff, but we got what we needed. So.
Are you kidding me? Are you flipping kidding me? How rude of Roz. I abandon y'all and she abandons you guys.
Cool. All right.
How unacceptable. Rude, Roz. Here I am. I leave you to take care of the class. And what do? You leave them. Inconsiderate, Roz.
Sounds good. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Jesus.
Grab.
Leave her alone for 2 minutes. And what does she do? What does she do? She leaves you guys.
Not having my chair.
How long was she off screen? I had to take off my headset. I don't know why. I had to do a update on my computer, and now my headset isn't connecting as great. I have to be like closer to it. I don't know why. But yeah, so I took off my headset. How long did she abandon you guys for?
Whatever.
I should scroll back for your shenanigans. Oh gosh. She had a code brown. That's cute. Did we confirm the YouTube agreement doesn't include a forfeiture clause and AdSense? Also, this isn't a wage stealing regardless because people on YouTube are independent contractors, 1099 payers. Oh, thank you, Ghost Trip. Interesting. They don't tell you that they're taking your AdSense money. They just don't pay out. Donut Mom is Shani Jr. I don't know who Donut Mom is. There's no rules. Scar's gone, babysitter gone. I'm setting the curtains on fire. Well, oh my gosh, she really did leave you guys alone for a while. See, this is unacceptable, Roz. I leave you in charge for 2 seconds, and what happens? You're making fires happen. Roz? Roz? What the fuck is happening in your kitchen, Roz? Put it away. Are bejeweled over-ear headphones a good white elephant gift? Maybe. I guess it depends on the crowd you're with. Update your drivers, especially audio. I probably should, Diary. Maybe that's all it is. Or maybe I should just unplug. It's one of those Bluetooth plug-in things. Like a Bluetooth USB.
So, I have packages too. I think I might save those for Twitter, YouTube.
Even though you guys are paying for this content, I want to do it on somewhere else.
I got an Ipsy package that charged to my card. My credit.
Oh, I love House Moving Castle. It's funny how she actually looks like Roz from Monsters, Inc. And Foodie looks like the witch of the ways from the House Moving Castle. What's the other one from Spirited Away?
My
Yubaba?
card like right before or after I was demonetized. I don't remember.
And here we go with the Ipsy box.
But I did not order things from Amazon, so these are gifts. So yeah, man, I don't know.
And we're going to be getting into, again, the whole, Roz, why do you have this shit on your Amazon wish list if you've already bought it? We've been going over this and over this and over this. Well, she ends up getting gifted stuff that she was already bought because she's a bitch. Source, I'm a U.S. lawyer that does contract employment law. Fascinating, Ghost Trip. I love that the people in our community have so many different insights.
Erica, thank you so much for joining Patreon. Because I don't know who's. We're going to do the onion chopping and all that.
But you have to make sure you do it on the glass stovetop. That's the only way you should cut your vegetables.
All right.
And leave your handles facing out.
I do the cooking red sauce stream on Twitch to help towards affiliate. But I would also like to talk to YouTube.
I also got an Amazon scam text today, so it seems to be the time of the year when scammers want to swamp you with fake jobs. Cough, cough, Roz. Oh yeah, please be mindful whenever you're getting these fake texts, especially during this time where they might state you have a toll bill or your Amazon shipment hasn't sent out. Just make sure you're mindful. Don't click on unknown links. Be cautious, be aware. Drink the water plain? No, Gigi, because then it's not water.
So
it needs to be a potion.
I think I hope I already paused the Ipsy. I'll have to double check that. I'm pretty sure I already did.
Roz, if you look at your knuckles turning white by your fingertips and such, this shows me that you're squeezing relatively hard, which goes against your whole hand grip thing. Just so you're aware, the way you squeeze your mayo and your juice packs, which you shouldn't have to squeeze it this hard. This is brand new. You don't need this much.
But I just gotta double check. They are peppermint, but like, I'm just going to, until I'm remonetized again, I'm just going to avoid eating in general.
I know she means like on camera. It was just.
But cooking shouldn't be an issue. I am juggling a lot, Saws. And it is
Oh
a
my
part of the
word,
hustle.
sugar.
You are correct. All right. So Laura, I don't know if you're in the chat right now. Shout out to you.
Because without you, we would starve.
Seriously, thank you. I was able
Does she need all of that added in flavor? Yes, as well as a Propel pack.
to get a couple pantry things. I was able to get a couple things,
Hey,
like
Rancid.
the eggs and milk, for example, because of you, on top of the stuff for my brother's birthday. So, like, again, shout out to you.
Does Roz eat a lot of eggs, or is it primarily used in baking in her case? Like, does she? Oh, she made the quiche. Excuse me, I lied. She did make the quiche. But does she ever have like just eggs? Eggs.
Someone, I don't know if they're on my Patreon, sent me $10 yesterday on PayPal while I was on Twitch to go towards like the Christmas stuff. So I saved that. I set that to the side. But so this is it's either 2 or 2.
I need a I'm sorry, Discord. I apologize. How do I turn off the notification noises? The little Discord thing is going crazy in the right-hand side of my screen.
2.25 pound packet of ground beef. I'm gonna use this whole thing
For 2 people?
like the Christmas stuff. So I saved that. I set that to the side. But so this is a 2.
She had an egg sandwich a few weeks ago, I think, but that's the only time I can think of. So quiche and an egg sandwich. I love eggs. I could eat them every morning if I really had to. That is what I eat every morning.
Either 2.
I have 2 over easy eggs every morning, and sometimes like spinach with some pickled red onion. But every day it's 2 over easy eggs.
Or 2.25
with Tony Chachere's and cayenne.
2.25 pound packet of ground beef. I'm gonna use this
2.2 pounds. Can I tell y'all a box of Hamburger Helper? I'm gonna fight you, Discord. I'm gonna fight you. A box of Hamburger Helper only requires 1 pound of hamburger meat. She is over double that.
whole thing for the red sauce. So I'm gonna make a big batch of red sauce, and if there's any left, then awesome, I have extra red sauce that I can use.
Okay, how do I do it, y'all? I know, I hate to be that guy, but I'm gonna figure out a way to do it. How do I fucking turn off the notification sound? Shut up! User settings? Where is it? Notifications? Excuse me, go away. Enable desktop? No. Voice activity notifications? No. Stream activity? No. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're safe.
I was like a pizza base, what have you.
It's just so loud, nonstop. Bing.
As I've
Bing.
mentioned multiple times, we're completely out of our
What, miss? She is doing a grocery haul.
barbecue sauce. I normally buy the big one. It was
Wow, this is so fucking tone deaf after not doing a charity stream and whining about food scarcity that she's never experienced. I mean, the day she did the charity stream, she made 2 large pizzas. The day after that, she bought the laptop. Yeah, no, she doesn't really. And then she's going to open up an Ipsy box in this. As she begs for a gaming chair, receives gifts that she's already bought herself for her birthday. Yeah, no, very tone deaf. Try Slap Your Mama if you want a bit more spice than regular Tony's. Oh, thank you, Jessica.
$1 more.
I think I saw at the store that they have a more spicy Tony, so I might look into that as well.
But I was just
Because I think I do have Slap Your Mama in my pantry.
I was just
Because I use both whenever I'm doing like certain foods.
trying to keep the amount, because I went a little over $50 for this order. I think after the substitution, it really came up to about 60. It was at like 57. Which like, so I got, yeah, so that's how much I spent on this grocery haul. So I did get a barbecue sauce just because I may want to make a sloppy Joe in the future or something.
Maybe you should try to learn how to be a dry gal, like without all the sauces.
Also, I've just really missed
Melinda's black truffle hot sauce is amazing on eggs too. Ooh, I should get that then. I've heard like the truffle stuff is really, really yummy.
having a barbecue sauce when I eat my chicken tenders or any kind of chicken product. I went ahead.
If she would have got a pound of hamburger meat or 1.5 pounds of hamburger meat, I bet it would have been cheaper, obviously, than the 2.2 pounds for 2 people. There's that thought.
I got a box of lasagna noodles.
Okay, this seems
Yeah, I
okay.
won't buy different barbecue sauce either or Kraft. I can't. And this was like 2 something. Like it was not like, in the scheme of things. Like it wasn't a crazy price.
Is that like an extra large box of lasagna noodles? I'll be honest, I haven't bought lasagna noodles in a minute.
I also know I can make that last a bit at least. So then I did get some condensed soups. I got.
Ooh, that sounds good. Scar, have you ever tried Yellowbird hot sauce? I have not. I eat avocado with cucumber, splash of lime juice with Greek yogurt every morning, which helped me lose weight. That sounds good too. I love the recommendations.
These were Walmart had them like on sale or like marked down for the season, so they were only $1 a piece, which for current economy is a good price for these. I got 4 cans of cream of chicken
For what?
because the 4-pack was 88 cents more than if you bought them individually. And
What are you making with the cream of chicken?
I like cream of chicken more than cream of mushroom, even in like if you use, I'm telling you, like this in green bean casserole tastes so much better than cream of mushroom soup. Just trust me.
Hats off to Scar for coming live every day, girl. I don't know how you can do it. I can't be on all the time. Well, I've missed a couple days over the last week, but Tiny Human has, it's almost the end of grading season, so we're like catching up on stuff. But thank you so much. She could feed at least 6 people with that amount of food. If she was more mindful to portion control, and I think that's one of the hardest things with her situation, if you catch my drift, she's not aware what a portion would look like. And so even when she cuts back a little bit, in her mind, that is a healthier portion.
It's so good. So that's the main reason. Plus, I got extras because this is a great shelf-stable thing for me to turn a bunch of stuff that I have on hand, like the instant mashed potatoes, and rice and different things like that, into like casseroles or different meals and stuff. These are
potatoes and cream of chicken soup together.
They're good to have on hand, and we're completely out of cream of anything because I've been using them. And then I did get 2 cans of tomato soup because that's basically a meal in this can. This and like we have American cheese and butter and bread, so grilled cheese tomato soup. Creamy casserole is so good to belong in this.
I feel like I would be fat if I lived in Ozzy's house. I mean that with love. I'd be fat because your food looks so good.
Same sentence together. You and I do not align on that front at all. I swear to God, I only got 1 of these.
I feel like she never checks her grocery order at the end of it.
Did I change my mind and get 2? I mean, I needed at least 1 for the red sauce.
That's a lot of tomato paste. Whenever I use tomato paste, I use very little depending on what I'm using. I guess if you're making like a homemade sauce, yeah, but that's a lot of tomato paste.
Because I have, because
like I get the mini ones.
So the way I shop, I went at Sam's Club. I got a case, 12 count of tomato sauce. So I'm gonna be able to use like 4 or so of those for my red sauce. I'm so glad I bought those when I did. I don't do cream soups or green beans. I know, unpopular opinion. Hey, live your truth.
Interesting. My mom makes sloppy Charlies. I think it's ground turkey with cream and mushroom soup. There was this thing. What did we used to have? Is it called cowboy casserole? Something stupid like that. And it was ground turkey or ground hamburger meat with cream of chicken or cream of mushroom. And you top it with tater tots and shredded cheese.
Potato soup, macaroni, and hamburger and cheese whiz. So good. Huh. I did buy cheese whiz at some point and I ended up throwing it out because I hated it.
I use 1 small tomato paste for a large pot of red sauce. That's what I'm saying. Isn't it? Like I get the tiny ones. Who needs like that?
I thought of something like that. That might have been a way to utilize it. Oh, wow.
Does that make it any worse? Does this affect the flavor of the cream of chicken, Roz? Why is this a big deal? Do y'all freak out over stuff like this? I don't know. Life's too short to drink cheap wine. Like, it's fine, Roz. I'm going to ask for a return because my can's dented. What is this? Roz, it's okay.
Okay.
It's dangerous? Really?
So I need to use this one as soon as possible.
It is actually bad? Oh, well, then I guess I put my life on the line because I'm like, oh.
The fuck?
A lot of the time they'll be discounted. Maybe that's why. It contains flakes of metal. I too like to put my life on the... Oh. My brain obsesses that I'll get botulism. Well, then mind your business because this is how I go out. If I die, y'all know it was from a can of something. News to me.
How
Only
could
the
you
lid
sell this to
bulging?
me? Are you serious? You see how badly damaged that is?
Maybe you got it cheap.
That should have been...
My favorite yummy broke food is sopa. I wouldn't mess with it. Okay, this is actually part of my job. So there I was, and y'all were like, why isn't Scar been online in like 7 days? Well, okay, remember, I won't be on for 10 days soon. If I'm not on for like 13 days, it's because I had canned something and died.
So that's crazy work. Oh my God. Are you serious?
Yeah, no, I'd be fine with this. It's going to eat the same to me. But apparently I've learned something.
I don't have my own car, so, I just got to deal. And then my lemons were starting to go bad, so just to be on the safe side, I needed one for my brother's cheesecake. So I got a single lemon for like 50 cents.
Okay. And the dents aren't along the seal. Only danger if the can is bubbled out, not dented. Okay, so those seem all right. In my mind, those cans look fine to me, but I understand, y'all. She's going to yell at Levi for the dented cans. Maybe.
I got one container of shredded Parmesan for the cheese mixture, for the lasagna. And then this was the best price for a pound of mozzarella. And I can just shred this because I don't think I have enough in the house for lasagna.
Oh, yeah, it was the Teeny's mac and cheese. I was like, how the fuck did she go through so much cheese? The Teeny's mac and cheese.
And I'm not sure, but I really wanted to make sure that, one, we had enough, and two, like, that there was leftovers for other cooking recipes and things.
She shredded 4 pounds of mozzarella the other day. Was it 4 pounds of mozzarella? Where did it go? Was that all used in the mac and cheese?
I mentioned this. This is my favorite tortilla chips. They're like less than $2.
I feel like she got some of these recently. Roz, you go through the potato chips. Well, not potato, the corn chips.
They're awesome. Highly recommend, cantina style. And then for my brother's, the inside of the Oreo cheesecake, I got the double stuff.
That was just
the way to get rid
snacky.
of them. Nobody in person would choose them. Exactly. It's crazy.
And shrimp dressing, Paolo. God, I hate that noise.
And then I did get,
Growing up, these fuckers were great for everything. Your bathroom, the trash can, it had one of these in it. Picking up dog poop, you had these bags. I don't know how many fucking of the Walmart bags we had in our pantry growing up. It was like, oh, once you take them out, just put them in the pantry.
18 count large eggs. Yeah. Because I want to make more quiche, and we have some eggs left from Sam's.
Dandy heard it, me as well.
But
you still do that? Well, they don't have those type of bags where I'm at. You have to buy I live in California. You know how it is.
I wanted to make sure we had them. And then when I was reworking the order, I decided to add this item because,
you know what they could have spent the $80 on? I mean, she's essentially doing $80 for one meal, right? It's just for her brother's birthday. What she could have done is taken her brother to like one of his favorite restaurants or something, since it's just for his birthday, and taken him somewhere where he enjoys.
Because I'm in a pain flare and I did not know how the next couple days were going to go. Sometimes pain flares last up to like 3 days. I've had a couple in recent history that I remember talking about, like how they lasted a lot longer. It's at a much higher intensity. And
that was after the Vegas trip. It lasted for 3 weeks.
I don't have a lot of like grab and go food. I'm really low on my protein bars. I'm just like,
oh my Bob, she irritated me. I don't know if it's in this one, the next one after that, or the next one after that. She says the protein bars are her safe foods, her safe on the go foods. Miss Ma'am, I think most of your food is your safe foods. Let's be realistic for like 5 seconds, maybe 5. You grab so much processed shit and throw it in your freezer. What do you mean safe foods on the go? It seems like every food for you, no offense, is a safe food for you. I haven't seen you really upturn your nose to anything minus the crawfish.
I'm just stressed about that because I'm trying to manage like my
So wait, do you use paper bags? No, they're like fabric.
disability shit. Like
The bags I use, I have a giant, like this big. Can you see my hands? They're gone. Like this big, still can't see it. They disappear into the green screen. Trader Joe's bag. That's what I use for like my freezer stuff. And then I have like fabric baggies.
we should keep it 100. And so I got this because it's I can just quickly throw it in the microwave. I can pair it with the box mac and
No, at the store. Yeah, no. So one of the stores I attend, they don't even carry, like, you have to buy reusable bags or they just put it in your cart. They don't have bags unless they're fabric.
cheese. I can use this on like nachos with like a leftover nacho ingredients once the other mixture runs out. And it wasn't crazy expensive. It's a
I hate that stuff. I hate it. It's so gross. It is so gross.
pound of cooked pulled pork with sauce on it.
Don't like it. It's like artificial and almost acidic.
And I don't
Not acidic, like metallic. There we go. Almost like a metallic taste to it. It's so bad.
remember. I don't think I've tried this brand. There was another brand. I think I got it from the discount store, and it was gnarly. Like the sauce was gnarly, the texture was gnarly. That pulled pork goes off. It's a staple food for me. Awesome. So I got this because I was like, I cannot order food right now. Like
I just don't like it. No, thank you. I'll figure out something else that's easier to make and cheaper. No, thank you.
when I'm in a
You could have gotten a rotisserie chicken and shredded that bad boy up and made it into a couple meals, Roz. Made some quesadillas, I don't know, but you could have made several things.
pain flare,
If you would have done like normal portion control size, yeah, you could have spread out a rotisserie.
that's when I give myself
And that's what, $5 to $7?
normally like more leniency to like order like even if it's just one meal in a day. When I'm like, and now I don't have the rolly chair to make cooking easier on me. So like I just don't.
But you have a roll later, and you could start gaining your mobility back. I bet the more you move, you could start mitigating some of that pain. Baby steps, just a little bit every day. I'm not asking you to do a marathon, Roz. I'm saying just stop confining yourself. Stop trapping yourself. Now you don't even have a rolly chair. You're going, use it or lose it, Roz.
How this is all going to work out over the next couple of weeks, and
I think so, Haley.
I'm frustrated. So, yeah, I'm frustrated. It's just frustrating. So, anyway, that's what I got this for because I could just do stupid this and some mac and cheese, and I can just mac and cheese I can just throw together.
Oh, so it's not even a meal by itself. We're going to add more stuff. You could just grab a bun like it's on the picture, have one, and that's a sandwich.
I always forget stuff when I place an order for pickup. It's awful. That's why, like, the way I try to mitigate that is like when I think of things, I add it into the cart. I'll add it into the save later, depending. And
there's a category on Amazon where it's not in your wish list, Roz, that you could have it and your save later where people aren't seeing it. You're doing it as a beacon. Y'all see this, please get it for me instead. I put it in there so I could think about it later. No, if that's the case, you can do in your save for later and then it's not in your cart. But you want people to see it because you want people to buy shit for you because you are a beggar. You are a grifting little bitch who refuses to take accountability and start saving. You don't want to save. You want instant gratification because you don't know how to be self-sufficient. Mommy, daddy, brosy, all have to take care of you. When's the last time you took care of yourself? Never? Okay.
like,
Hey, Sniper.
and I'll start that process like shortly after I do like a grocery pickup order. Thank you. Why did I say thank you? Excuse me. Is what I meant to say. And then that way, when it's time to go grocery shopping, I'll see what's there. I'll see if I've changed my mind on anything, and I just like review it because I'm very forgetful, and I don't like trying to make my brother like do multiple errands like that. And
he doesn't need to. He shouldn't be responsible. Once again, you are 34 fucking years old. You made the decision to spend all your money on food, Roz. You didn't need the laptop when you bought it. You didn't need $500 worth of groceries. If you would have been a little more aware, in general, you've talked about the economy, which is why you were trying to do the charity for food scarcity. If you would have actually lived that versus overspent, you probably wouldn't be in the predicament you are now. Now you expect your brother to pay for the Wi-Fi, people to pay for your chairs. Get over it.
also, you can't really do pickup orders for like one or two items. There's a minimum like $35 order, or otherwise there's like fees and stuff that you have to pay, and I ain't trying to pay those fees. Oh, and then
Live long and prosper.
I did get a half gallon of skim milk. And then the final thing that I got, so I placed an order for a party size bag of this, because I'm gonna just keep it 100 with y'all.
Oh God.
My brother had bought some of these, and I had some, and then I forgot I had already had some, so I had some again. And once I realized that, I was like, shit, I'm gonna need to replace that because otherwise I'm just being an asshole. So I placed an order for a party size bag because that's what he bought. but the only substitute in this order was this item. So they replaced it with 2 bags.
What is it?
So his
Okay. She got nothing green. Sure doesn't look like it. I ate some Doritos. I forgot I ate the Doritos, and then I ate more of the Doritos. You couldn't tell that the bag was more empty? Like, that's not one of those things. Like, I feel like once you eat a substantial amount of a chip, the bag gets less full. Is that a normal size bag? Yes. It doesn't have the little family size
bags on the
or
table.
party size.
But, I
That's not like an individual bag, but
may or may not have had cream cheese and red pepper jelly with Doritos for dinner last night because I had no other energy, and I ate something else as my meal before that for the day, but I had absolutely no spoons, and it was the only thing spoons, not in the literal sense, spoons in
this is going to irritate me.
and I ate something else as my meal before that for the day, but I had absolutely no spoons, and it was
Let's talk invisible illness again for a second. You don't have dysautonomia, POTS, fibromyalgia, MS, and MS isn't always an invisible illness. I understand that. You do not have a fucking invisible illness, Roz. You're fat. You are fucking fat. Okay? I'm sorry, but you're fat. That is not an invisible illness. And yes, it does contribute to your pain. Crohn's, ulcerative colitis. There is an array of invisible illness. You are not a spoonie. Do not associate yourself with us.
the only thing spoons, not in the literal sense, spoons in the sense of, if you know about like the disability talk. But
I'm gonna throw a shoe.
also the Doritos are going to go great with tonight's meal too. So have I tried the naked Doritos?
Lord Baroque, I hope you've been doing well. We've missed you. I hope you've been behaving and not bullying too many people.
Is that basically their version of tortilla chips? I think so. I think I didn't like them. So I got party size because that was the more cost effective option, but he's got a separate bag that's I'm not going to touch it.
I never got the spoons thing, never will. It's just like you kind of have a mental allotment of what you're able to do that day. Like, it takes more energy maybe one day to shower. And if you're feeling out of it, like, hey, maybe showering is enough right now. Maybe we don't fold 3 baskets of laundry.
I was just to replace, because I didn't eat all of his chips. Like, I'm not a dick, but I ate enough where I was like, I need to replace that. So like the extra $7 or so to the order came out of my own pocket because I was like, yeah, I fucked up there. Ugh, my bad. So
yes, we've been leaving burb seed out for you, Lord Baroque. So if you notice the ground is covered, that's why.
But like I said, I ate enough to where I was like, Rosie, girl. So they're new and in a white bag because they took all the dyes out.
Holy canned goods. This is all for the lasagna. This is a lot of lasagna ingredients. That's a lot of canned goods for one go round. Okay.
Oh, are they flavored? Like, are they flavored but just without the dyes, or are they just like plain tortilla chips? I'm genuinely.
Guess no one wants to answer you. What'd you say, Jen? Well done. Let's scroll up. I missed it. Da-na-na. Jen, do you mind retyping it? I apologize. I didn't see it and I can't find it.
Curious. They are flavored? Oh shit, are they more expensive?
To be fair, if she is disabled, even if she can undo it with a lifestyle change, yes. I will not say there may not be something tomato soup for lasagna. I guess for Roz, well, tomato paste. The tomato soup is a separate meal. The tomato paste is for the lasagna. I'm in the hospital, Lord Baroque. I'm glad you're here with us today. Did her rolly chair break? Yes.
I don't know. I was like really over Doritos for a long time, but side note, Doritos with when you put the red pepper jelly on the cream cheese, which is like kind of I think, like, I don't know if it's traditional, but I think that's the common way to eat red pepper jelly.
I would eat it with Ritz.
My crackers were stale. Like, I had these multi-seed crackers my mom had bought. They have Cheetos too. Oh, cool.
When you have to prioritize what to try to get done that day, because if you push yourself too hard, you'll be wiped out or in pain the next day. Yeah. Personal stance, like, Buns knows this, but sometimes I'll overdo it. And that's why I wasn't live yesterday, because sometimes you're like, yeah, no, my body said, fuck you. It's just, it is that way sometimes.
Cool. Oh, okay. Well, if they're the same price, then I'll try those because I would prefer to not eat.
Why did you need 8 cans of shit in one go round?
It does.
How many weeks is this supposed to cover you for?
What was I saying? I don't remember.
Jen, she didn't say she injured herself, but she said because she doesn't have her rolly chair that she's having a pain flare.
I love white cheddar Cheetos. Holy shit, those are one of my favorite chips. Period. What was he think?
Hi, oh hell no.
There's something I wanted to say before I got up. But yeah, so that's the grocery haul. Laura, thank you so much.
Next,
I've heard of the
next,
Meatless Monday thing.
next.
Oh my god, the brain fog's back. God damn.
Everyone, the brain fog's back.
There's something I wanted to say. I wear gloves when I eat Cheetos so I can suck all the dust off with no loss. But doesn't it taste like latex when you do that? I do not like the taste of latex.
That's true, long white. Yeah,
No, it's
yeah.
fine and natural. Those still have a flavor to me. Like a bad one.
Next, next.
I need to get the ham.
She is grifting for a fucking ham.
I do need to get a box of chicken stuffing. I asked about tortilla soup.
Oh, this is for the Christmas meal. I'm just saying there are alternatives. Versus asking your audience for money, there are alternatives.
I'm not a big I'm not a big like brothy soup girl, Hamlet.
Oh, I love brothy soup. I'm a soup slut. Ugh,
So like tortilla soup
love soup.
is not maybe like the worst thing. I didn't see Hamlet's comments about tortilla soup. I apologize, Hamlet. I wasn't ignoring that on purpose or anything.
Lord Baroque, more like horse Baroque.
But I've tried it before and like it's fine. But I'm just not motivated to like enjoy like brothy soup. If it's like thickened or creamy, cheesy kind of soup, like or like a thicker, like creamy tomato soup, I'm into it. But it needs to be like creamy and thicker. Can't miss the skull. I love a broth soup and it has to be with the grilled cheese. Dip that shit. Really? See, I like the creamy tomato soup with it.
She wants tomato soup and applesauce.
Oh, the skull. Okay, I see now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Their picture. Okay, got you. Sorry.
Her soups have to be creamy and buttery. Carved out soup, yes. I hate it, argues.
All right. This needs to go to the pantry.
And that's why you're Lord Bully Rope.
This needs to go to the pantry too. And then what did I need? I wanted to grab something from the
She seemed pissed when someone suggested ham steak because she wants the spiral. She wants how pretty it looks. And a ham steak's not enough for her.
pantry, right?
I have a ham steak in my
I
fridge
already
right
have
now.
everything I need.
Sometimes a ham steak will do it for you. Throw on some crushed pineapple, a little bit of brown sugar, mustard. Call it a day. Ooh, that sounds good, Jen.
Oh shit! I probably need to make the cheesecake the same day I make the fucking sauce, huh? I should pre-make the cheesecake because it's got set. God damn it! That's tomorrow. What am I gonna do?
You're dumb.
I'm gonna pain flare. Damn it!
I remember this one time. It was when Peepaw and old Mama Jean were on the live stream, right? It was the same stream where she like double dogged in front of Peepaw. Her mother said, well, Roz. Well, she didn't say Roz. She said whatever she calls her daughter. Maybe you should get one of the frozen ones that's at Walmart. He loves those pies. That way you can focus on the lasagna because, you know, sometimes you're in pain and you don't want to overdo yourself. And she's like, Mom, that's the whole point of that. That's why I'm doing this. Yes, roses. Roses. Levi loves the frozen pie over here. And she was like, no, that's part of it. It's my content.
Damn it! Damn it!
I remember when Mama Jean told you not to do that.
Damn it! I guess I'm gonna suffer. All right.
Look at us getting up multiple times in this. You know what? Maybe not having the rolly chair isn't a bad thing. They're definitely enabling her. Had to step away. Why are we crying? Because she's in pain and she didn't prep the cheesecake and it has to sit because tomorrow is Brosie's birthday. Ooh, really, Debbie? Damn it. Ma'am. Roz. Hello? Where art thou? Is she like organizing the pantry? Where the fuck did you go? Okay. Like 2 minutes later. Look at the pillow. That's what we were looking at earlier, string cheese. I thought it was a neck pillow. You all have informed me it's a booty pillow.
All right, we've got this shit to put away. First and foremost.
That chair does not look comfortable, though. I'll say that. No, that seems like a chair that you're stuck at for 4 hours because you didn't finish your dinner. That does not look comfortable. I'm a strong believer that all chairs need to have cushion. Whether you put it in yourself or what, but That's a hemorrhoid pillow? You like minestrone and tomato bisque? Oh, I love tomato bisque. Or a lobster bisque and clam chowder. I love clam chowder.
Focus, Rosie.
You don't care for creamy soups? I told y'all, I'm a soup sloot. I'm a soup sloot.
Now, this here.
Me and Yami have become one.
That's salsa.
Right?
Fall back. This leftover shred.
Come back to us. Just staring at nothing. Look at this. We're back.
There's a specific way I go about that.
Make a, is it Basque? Cheesecake instead of one with a crust. It's easier, just as good. Stop crying. But it's tiring. And what does she do? Soup feels like a waste of a meal.
I can use the leftovers to make like nachos. But I can also I have some rice that can get made up. Oh, ow.
Got to throw in an ow in there. That way you guys all know she's in pain.
God. I'm so tired of hurting, guys. It's so fucking annoying.
I bet losing, this is rude, 300 pounds would help tremendously. Your body, it wasn't made to carry that. Have y'all ever thought like what it would be like standing next to the girls? Like even at my highest, I've lost what, 150 pounds. Even at my highest, I can't imagine standing next to them. Like what would it look like? If I were to stand next to Foodie Beauty, what would it look like?
So stupid. God damn it. Okay. Onion. Cutting. Okay. Need to cut up the onion. Saute it a bit before I add the meat.
I'm the same height as Roz and I'm 135 pounds. I can't being her. 150. Yeah. They keep stealing my blood. Lord Bully Rogue. I'm so sorry. We'll fight them. How tall is Scar? Scar is almost 69 inches.
Then I'll add the beans. I need salt, pepper. I got a fuck ton of that new taco seasoning to use.
How tall is Roz? 5'6".
Okay. That's in there. Before I sit down.
That's what I am, Misty.
Water.
Roz. Oh, that's why I got them electrolytes. So about 6'7". No, I'm about 5'9". Really took it out of me.
Let me just plug this in. And grab the garlic.
Just about, Laurel, yeah. Man, I wonder if we're going to make it through this whole thing. If I shut up, we probably could. We're talking about soups.
Oh.
Hi, Daddy's baby. I hope you're well.
This is stupid. Okay.
If someone buys me a chair, this wouldn't be an issue. If one of you out there can get me a new rolly chair, you guys will have some pep back in my step. Just like somebody bought the rollator, and we've used that tons. Short equals cute. I'll die on that hill. I love a small person. Y'all can get stuff closer to the ground for me, and I can get stuff off the top shelf for you. We're a team. We work together. What has she spilled on herself already? Probably water.
I'm just trying to remember to hydrate as well because it does help. Being hydrated helps.
Tuck in your fingers. Okay, everyone, we're suffering together. Got to make sure we cut it on the glass stovetop. Otherwise, you're not even cutting anything. If it isn't on the stovetop, did you really cut it?
Funniest thing happened about 30 minutes ago. A guy that played.
Come back to us, Roz. She's back. That was her intranet. Why does she smell it? Because half of the shit she gets, pause, because she overspends, is expired or it's past its expected expiration. So she has to make sure it's still good. So she has to sniff. Even though the day she had the curdled milk, she sniffed. Uppies.
Can you make the cheesecake tonight?
But my pain flare, no.
Probably not, realistically.
Why did you do that? Why? What was the purpose of this? It's not a coconut. What is she doing?
And honestly, if I would to do that, I might switch to Twitch.
I need the money.
I was thinking of doing it tomorrow because his birthday's not tomorrow; it's the day after.
I'm a short game.
But if I have the physical capacity to, which I don't expect myself to, I could do a late night surprise Twitch live in like the food and drink category. Twitch for the cheesecake, yeah. That's if I do it
Same way, they're determined to avocado themselves.
tonight. That is what I will do. But I could do that, and then, or I could do the red sauce because I've made the red sauce on YouTube before, but YouTube might appreciate the cheesecake more than me making red sauce tomorrow.
I guess you could make a poll. Oh, did I end my poll? Probably not, but we did the Patreon content, and I think that's what won.
Yeah.
The YouTube will appreciate the cheesecake. We've seen you make a cheesecake before as well, ma'am. You're only 5'6"? That's not only 5'6". 5'6" is still tall.
I'm gonna put pain flare because a lot of the red sauce cooking is gonna be sitting and waiting for it to simmer for 2 hours. So
just 2 hours. Well, I
realistically,
guess you're not making like a spaghetti sauce.
yeah, I could just do them both at the same
Hell yeah, I'm out of here. Are you escaping, Lord Bully Bro?
time, and it would be pretty fine. Because the red sauce is pretty. Then you'll have 3 Twitches, yeah.
Pocket night. 5'6" is not that short, y'all.
Even if I go live for like 10 minutes today.
Lord Baroque, I'm so glad we got to see you, and I hope that they stop stealing your blood.
I'm going live today on Twitch. Even if it's from mobile, I just have to make sure it gets at least 3 viewers, which I think I can manage. Even with little to no pending our announcement.
One day she's gonna cut off a finger on the stream. Will I get in trouble if she does that? If she does it, I never saw the poll. It was just on my community tab. If she cuts off a finger, will I get in trouble because I'm showing it? Miss T, thank you so much for the super chat. When I'm in pain, I cannot eat. Even thinking of it makes my mouth water like I may be sick. It's odd she's in so much pain but can force food down. Well, you're different. Jeez, Miss T. Thank you for your support. But you're not Roz. She's the only one who has pain. Unlike Foodie Beauty, Roz has neuropathy. I just live here now.
I've already hit the 4-hour requirement, guys, so I'm not really worried about time frames. But I think I'll save and do them both at the same time.
Why? The cheesecake has to set. You already said it has to set.
And I'm going onion heavy as like filler. The onions need to get used. I'll be there if it's after I'm done being an adult 10 would recommend. Gotcha. Yeah, same.
You better show it. We can pretend we didn't know it happens and claim ignorance because I demand to see it with buddies if and when it happens. Well, Buns, it probably will happen on a stream, to be fair.
Okay. I've got, I'm gonna get that preheating.
See, morning person, I bet you're better at hide and seek than I am. I can hide behind a tree. Gulp, 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 gulp. Oh, we need a notebook out. We don't have the laptop in front of us, so we need a new side character. The journal.
Yeah. The cream needs to be very cold.
Oh my God, I'm so proud of her. Y'all, dear diary, Roz wiped her face with the back of her hand. I think we're moving up in the world. Scar, all you got to do is turn sideways and we won't be able to find you. You don't need a trait. Rude, Buns. Rude.
I do need to make the crust, but I can do that right before. Because basically, when I made cheesecake on YouTube last time,
Okay, we're skipping forward a little bit. I don't know what's happening, but we have so much.
a good bit because I drink a lot of water, but I'm not. You need is is varied based on your weight. I mean, I do pee a good bit because I drink a lot of water, but I'm not having to go like every 30 minutes, thankfully. You know what I mean? But
oh my God, Nikki. Gulp, 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 gulp. She drinks like a fucking toddler. Sippy, sippy.
plant friendly. What do you mean plant friendly? I don't know what peyote is.
Really? You don't know what peyote is? Why am I surprised at that, actually? I'm a little surprised.
Is that a medication?
Meh. Meh. A spiritual one, maybe.
My hope is that I get a job where the benefits are able to help me figure out how to. And then the other problem I had was when I did have benefits and I would see different doctors.
Hey, wait a second. Pause. Pause for dramatic effect. When did we get this? When did we get this? Ross on psychedelics would be scary. Yeah, it would. When did we get the How did she know the correct pronunciation? Good question. How did she know how to say peyote? When did we get this?
In my time in Florida.
This, are you still on the Amazon wish list? Hold on. Hold on. Calm your titties, guys. No, that specific one is not on her Amazon wish list anymore. But she still has a 5-piece pink silicone spatula set on there. All right.
Recently, I had to switch doctors 3 different times.
Why?
Because of them moving. And one of those times was like I had to move again because like the office themselves after my either right after or right before. Right after. Had to be right after. Otherwise this wouldn't make sense.
What is this story?
They changed, like, they no longer take insurance. Florida doctors are ass. Yeah, it's so hard.
Oh, is it upgraded? Is it not the 500? How much is this one? Oh, yeah, I've seen that one, the 129, but I did see she removed the other one.
Is peyote legal? No, it's not like it's very, very illegal. Oh, what the fuck is it?
Great question with how'd you know how to say it?
It's a drug. Pretty sure you smoke it. Oh, is it natural like weed? Oh, it's psychoactive cactus. Stuff with the psychedelic stuff freaks me out because I have significant trauma history and I have a history of psychosis. And just
I would like to remind you all that her psychosis story, not once in her psychosis story did it sound like she was in psychosis. I would just like to clarify. Does she have increased history of SI on medications? Yes, but not psychosis.
The fact that, I know it's super rare, but just the fact that like permatripping is a real thing terrifies me. Like, I don't think I could live if I was stuck in like a perma trip. I don't think I could survive. Gives you a crazy high for a few minutes. I've heard it's transformative, but it's not for everyone. Yeah, I'm good. It's just cost effective.
Wait, coffee makes people sleepy? A lot of people.
JK. Oh Lord.
No, it isn't like that. What isn't?
Yeah. I have no interest in that.
Of course, she has a goddamn trauma about tripping. Not ever tripping,
Terrifies me.
though. She's afraid of trauma tripping. Trauma tripping? Perma trauma tripping.
Like, I don't think I could live if I was stuck in like a perma trip. I don't think I could survive. Gives you a crazy high for a few minutes. I've heard it's transformative, but it's not for everyone. Yeah, I'm good. It's just cost effective. JK. Oh Lord. Yeah. I have no
Just
interest
follow
in
the
that.
Dr. Roz. She should just stick with a healthcare provider's recommendations.
I don't need to be breaking laws. So
Oh my God, my Sharon.
I'm shocked I've never even heard of peyote. Maybe have I heard of it in passing? Because I knew how to pronounce
I was diagnosed with essential psychosis at a month-long event where I was the happiest I'd ever been in my life. She's no frame of understanding what it
it
involves.
correctly, so maybe I've heard of it in passing, but I just didn't know what it was. Peyote can result in visual and auditory hallucinations. No, thank you. What about microdosing shrooms? I have considered it, but again, that's not legal. And again, I'm scared.
Her fake laughs when she's like, she does them all the time. And I think it's just like a mimic response that she doesn't actually laugh at things. So I think she tries to replicate laughter. So it's
So, but I have considered it before. I had to really talk myself into blow drying my hair.
okay.
Because it was really hurting my shoulders. I was hurting. I was just hurting. It was just one more fucking thing that I have to do.
There are protective hairstyles, Roz, where you don't have to blow dry it, like where you can do other things with your hair. Maybe you can learn how to French braid your hair or Dutch braid your hair. I can't do it on myself, but maybe you can learn how to do that and put it up where it's not hurting your arms as much. I don't know, but you can keep it up for a couple of days with it being in braids.
And I just wanted to put my hair up in a wet bun, but I knew that everyone would just say my hair is greasy and
I mean, most of the time it is just greasy.
gnarly with people that are sniping this and all this, and I was just like, it just sucks. It sucks that like I
People call you out on when you are dirty.
appreciate the compassion I get from my viewers, but
I can acknowledge, I've said it a billion times. I bet you are in pain, but I also think you could do more to manage your pain. Minus you sniff the steam of the tea and you are healed.
it just sucks how I get treated. So I was sitting there and I was like, it was like mostly dry, and I was like, I can't fucking do this anymore. So I was worried that I didn't do it enough, because like one time I came on live and I had like, I think maybe like 50% blew dry my hair, and then it didn't dry right either. And I got a lot of shit for looking like greasy or whatever when I was actually like freshly showered. And it's just like, I notice your eyes flutter when you're in pain. Are you okay? I'm okay.
Her eyes flutter also when she's lying. She has very fluttery eyes. When she's telling like a blatant lie, her eyeballs do a crazy thing.
Sniping, but washed out, trying to prove they leave the house and only do lazy ass bitching online. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how or why I started doing the eye fluttering thing.
It's when you lie.
I didn't know you guys even noticed.
Lies.
But
Because
it
of trauma.
really helps me. Like it just like it helps cope. It helps me cope
Is it a stem? Roz, is it a stem?
with it. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, good grief, you aren't in a beauty contest. We like you for you. Thank you. It's just
Look at the size of her arms. Having to hold up her arms that big, as weak as she is, probably is difficult, but she could fix it. Yes, there are so many things on her body that have to hurt. Like walking. Imagine that weight, because y'all know she carries a lot of her weight in her lower frontal region. Can you imagine how that would feel on your back and your chest and everything?
yeah. I can't control that my hair.
Her eating the chocolate cake is in my shorts feed. Which one of you fuckers sent it to me?
Does what it does within 48 hours of me washing it, and I don't want to wash it every shower because it's not good for my hair.
In your case, it might be. People have different hair journeys. Some people only have to wash their hair twice a week. You may have to wash it daily just because it gets dirty more quickly. Everyone's different, Roz.
But whatever. All right, let me grab the ground beef.
It was probably Nikki T. No, it wasn't. I think their name started with an L. But I know that chair is uncomfortable. I can look at that chair and tell my ass would hurt. Her upper arms are probably 27 pounds apiece, according to my calculations. So take 30 pounds and hold it over your head. You can see how it feels to be Roz. No, thank you. Picking up a 25-pound of dog food's already my enemy. She's standing. Progress. Oh, God, if it's not my video, rip Scar's eyes. Oh, yeah, Nikki. Oh, yeah, I saw it all. I didn't ask for it. Someone hated me, I suppose. I saw it all. I hope she can never afford that chair and no one buys it for her because this is the most activity we've seen in a very long time, even on the walking streams. I agree, Buns. We were actually standing and walking to the pantry and getting up and down. Buns, I figure you would cuss me out, and I never sent it to Yami. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a lie. Don't slander me. I'm sorry, Princess Brioche. Come on. Come on. Look at her go. So much standing. I'm impressed. How is it that I skipped like 20 seconds and we were in the same position? Look at this. Huh. Okay. She's moving. Look at her go. Wait, what is she cooking? I stopped paying attention. Something with refried black beans. Either tacos or nachos.
You know, it's just another good YouTuber to watch.
I think so as well, Long White.
You know, I've actually wanted to ask you guys that question too.
What question?
Because I have been frustrated.
About what? Tell me more.
Recently.
What did YouTube do, Roz?
Content I watch.
Uh-huh.
Everyone is getting banned, yeah.
What's the question? Tell me more. Give it to me. Oh, the pain flare. It's pain flaring. Oh, I hope so, Lord Bully Woke. What was the question?
In streams and stuff.
Great point, Celestial. So the dented cans are an issue, but the 15-year-old beans are good? Yes. Curdled milk? Yes. A dented can? Fuck out of here.
I watch large family grocery hauls and Rosie, so I'm no help. Well, thank you for watching me.
Ew, that towel looks dirty. Don't put it on your face.
All right.
That's a big ass wet spot. Did she miss the sink? Are you just water? Well, I know she just missed. Why didn't you bring it closer to the pot? Look at this fall off the spoon. See it? I know it missed there. Why is she always stained in some way? She a messy.
When you have pain flares, you're so quiet. I know. I'm sorry. It's because I'm more susceptible to sensory overload.
Don't come on if this is how you feel, Roz. If you are in a pain flare and you're more susceptible to sensory overload, are you saying you talking is the sensory part? The words moving on your chat is the sensory overlord? Whatever. Overload part. You don't have music playing in the background. I don't see extra lights. What is she talking? What?
And like that's why sometimes like earlier in this live, like I was like overstimulated because I just gone live and I already forgot what it was about, but I accidentally like either like upset. I don't know if I offended them, but I kind of like I got a tone when someone asked me a question. But
what was the fucking question? I don't know, Jennifer. She decided to say fuck the question.
Right to ask, and I didn't mean to, but I did. You know, it's just like
Lefty is also flaring. Oh man, you know what we need? You know what makes everyone like feel better? Welcome back, Lord Barrow. If I didn't play it, that would mean I didn't care. And because I care, I had to.
I move a lot slower. I'm not myself. Like it's very difficult to be happy. You know, when just the only thing you can really feel is pain and hurt, you know? And it's like harder for me to multitask too. I think it's part of it, you know?
Thank you for that, Lord Baroque. I had to. It was my way of saying I missed you.
Also, I've been doing a lot of lives, and I kind of forget like what I say where, which is frustrating. I feel probably for not just me, but for y'all. I passed the exams.
What was the question? What was the question about YouTube?
And I just have to wait for the project manager to reach out to me and give me clearance. This job will really help me in the interim.
Good job, not the interim.
Yeah, interim. I have to rewire myself to start saying interim correctly because my default is interim. I don't even know how or why I started that. Thank you, Mel's.
Can we play Roz Bingo with made up ailments? Ooh. We should make a bingo card. You're right. We have to look up trauma, never diabetes. I don't think she ever talks about diabetes. Protein can be on there. Words like buzzwords. Protein. Anytime she puts a Propel packet into a beverage. What else? If she drops food on herself.
But I'm really
or beverage.
Excited.
Cut something on the stovetop.
About that. And
clock that T is a good one. Clock that T could almost be a free space. Or if she just does this. This also counts for clock that T.
There won't be any update about the full-time job till end of year. They didn't give me an exact date either.
Pain flare, good vibes.
So
I'm thriving. I'm just in pain.
I don't know if it's going to be
brain fog.
Like right before New Year's or after New Year's. It might be before, but can you use your laptop for that? Yes. Yeah.
A big word that she uses wrong.
A part-time job, yeah.
Previously fractured metatarsal.
If I get the full-time position, if they win the bidding, the equipment is included.
Then why is it on your Amazon wish list?
So.
If you're getting the equipment, why do you have it on your wish list? If that is included, why are you asking people to pay for it? Mads, that's a good one. You're right, Sarah Normal. I'm so sorry if I yelled at, but I feel like it was right. Camera turned off for Levi's privacy. It's everywhere, Jennifer. Everywhere. Is rude to Levi would be.
I wish I could tell you guys more details, but I can't for my safety. So it's a pretty cool gig.
Is she getting grease out of the pan? What is she doing with the paper towel? I digress. What is happening? What are you doing with that paper towel, bud? Shit my dick, Laurel. That's a good one. That would be a rare one.
It's all I'm saying about that is I'm working with quality.
Fucking quality. Overstimulated, self-autist.
I'm gonna just eyeball it's about 3 tablespoons. So
neurodivergent. Wait, hold on, pause. Did she put the paper towel in the sink? Did she put the greasy ass paper towel in the sink? Scar, read my message. Okay. Bunnies needs us to wish her luck for an interview tomorrow. Bunnies, you've got this shit. I'm thinking nothing but positive vibes. Everyone, send good vibes to Bunnies for an interview tomorrow. Yes. This is gross. Why did we put the paper towel in the sink?
It's all I'm saying about that is I'm working with
Okay.
quality.
Ew, don't do that. It's going to go down your drain. You're going to forget about it. It's going to get nasty. Why can't you put it on, in the trash can? Ugh. Ugh. Have a great day, Yami. I'm sorry, the little one's sick.
I'm going to just eyeball. It's about 3 tablespoons, so just...
You don't know how to eyeball measurements. This isn't smart. You need to measure things. Oh, Tangerine, do you have a heating pad? Make sure you're taking care of yourself too. Ah.
I might need to add a bit more for the black beans as well. Yeah, keep it close to your chest. Yeah, I got it. I don't have a choice. Oh,
I want to know the expiration date on these beans.
I should have kept that garlic spoon.
What was the date?
Will this work? Oh, kind of, yeah.
Damn, I want to know. Someone should have asked, like, when did they say they expired? So I have like a general idea how long they might be good after the expiration date. But I bet no one did.
Like, I'm already nervous sharing as much as I have about it, so. But, like, I made a decision years ago. I've never made a LinkedIn because of my internet presence. And I'm very careful about my work history.
Is Levi's B-Day dinner in the stream? No. That's supposed to be today at 3.
Yeah, I hate LinkedIn. I haven't either. Yeah, I just don't need all that out in the public.
Jesus Christ. We have so much to get through, Roz.
Which was my plan. But I can just...
We're not even seeing what she's making because we're in vertical.
What exactly is? You mean LinkedIn? LinkedIn is
No.
This is what I mean.
Any of y'all that eat beans, I'm so sorry.
It's like a social media for networking for...
No. Okay.
At first, mixing it together was kind of fugly, but now it's cooking more, like cooking down more, and the beans are like melting down a bit.
Damn it. Come on. I want to see. Is there any way, any hints when this can might be from? Anything?
Like melting down a bit. I also took out most of the grease with a paper towel, but more is releasing as it cooks, which is going to mix in with the beans. But I took out the majority of the excess. How
much money can she make on Twitch? You can do pretty well for yourself on Twitch. I think she could make comparable amounts, especially if she's doing the cameos and things.
Fat.
They take more, but if she gets an audience outside of just her YouTube audience, she could probably make a similar amount.
But I'm leaving a little bit of it in for the flavor to go into the beans too. I think I want to add garlic powder.
Beans don't melt. Maybe they do if they're 15 years old. Is that possible?
But so, yeah, and
we're not seeing her cook. We're just watching her stir. I'm ready to watch the rest of her nonsense. I'm waiting for a talking point.
I'm gonna put this in.
We're back up, guys. I left it 18 for a reason.
Okay.
She's going to have to hustle. We're back.
I'll feel in it over a long period of time. If it is as back supportive, they are cheaper, so I don't know if it'll break,
Wait, are we talking about the chairs again? Got it double gripped.
Not, how I'll respond, how I'll feel in it over a long period of time. If it is as back supportive, they are cheaper, so I don't know if it'll break, sooner than this other chair.
Butter beans are yummy. Meh.
There's a lot of unknowns, and it's just like.
Does she ever use this oven mitt, or is it like a simply decorative?
I'll be so frustrated. So fucking frustrated.
The chair is $130. That is not cheap by any means, but for 500 pounds, I just don't know if it is trustworthy.
If
your chair that was $400 lasted a year, I think $130 may have a shorter lifespan, possibly.
Like one of the ones that I picked didn't work out because I just don't know. And I mean, it would be better to have one to try than not at all, of course.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, that chair would fuck my shit up, and I don't have nerve pain. Yeah, this would be impossible without the butt pillow and back pillow. But I'm just making do. All I can do. So
I want to see the other chair. Show me its state.
At least I have a chair right now that I can use. At least this chair's not broken. All right, so we've got.
Try one, not your money. Did the chair break on stream? No.
Yeah, this is the
There's rice all over the floor now.
last of the Japanese.
She could check at thrift stores. But then, no. So, Lady Poe, about that. People suggested maybe like the Amazon Marketplace and thrift stores. And she stated, no, because then I'd have to take Levi's time and use his vehicle. And she doesn't want to be a burden. So instead, she's going to burden her audience with buying her $130 chair. Yes, Angelica, I am.
Rice.
I don't want a lot of things. I want chairs breaking, maybe Foodie rolling off the couch.
So that's not even half. It's a little under half.
Just take him and treat him. She couldn't even treat him with $80 that someone sent to her for his birthday dinner. She could have taken him to a restaurant that he loved. He loves like the certain type of rolls that they used to have at Ryan's. Maybe he would like Texas Roadhouse. Those buns are fucking delicious.
I will be pulling out the big jasmine rice and refilling this at some point, but I don't want to mix the types of rice because that'll fuck up the cooking time. So we'll do slightly
God, she
between 1 to
stinks.
2.
Nah, nah, nah.
Or my grandma's, I don't remember, I don't know. Cheers are the big, honest, my mom might, honestly probably not. My mom has pretty significant memory stuff too, but
it seems like you have what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word. Convenient memory loss, where it's like subjective to the conversation. Whenever she doesn't want to think about something, she has memory loss. But when she's on a podcast, she remembers everything. What's the word I'm looking for?
Cheers are the biggest difference to back pain management channel. So true. Lumbar support is so important. Agreed. Whenever I get the money.
Selective. Thank you, Pulpy's wig. Selective memory.
Right now on TikTok, they're really selling these things that are really popular right now. I think they're kind of like formulated similar to like the purple mattress, but they're like butt pillows. And I want to get a couple, like 1 or 2, at some point. But
just put it on the Amazon wish list, Roz.
Like that's a in the future thing. Like I don't need it right now. I want to try it out and see how it helps, because I have an office chair in my room right now. One of the handles is broken.
She remembers every bad thing that ever happened to her, but not other things. Very odd. Well, that's why we talk about cloud trauma, because she'll tell you what color the sky was, a car that drove by, that one of the windows was down, and every bad thing in her life, but she can't tell you any positives. Like the friends that betrayed her, and they did this, and this trauma, and this trauma, and this trauma. Where is the fucking silver lining in your world?
And it's too big for the kitchen. Like it's one of those like kind of executive style office chairs, and the handles are a problem. For like when I'm using a kitchen chair, I need to be able to either remove the handles or like lift them up or whatever. Because I need handles when I'm working an 8-hour shift and I need to readjust and all that. But like this chair is also a bit too big for the kitchen. Like that other chair I have is perfect.
That other chair you have is fucking massive. That's why you always say, I hate that I have a small kitchen. It's because your chair is fucking huge. You've always said that, like, that's why your kitchen is too small. It's because you have a giant chair in it. How is this one bigger?
Except it didn't last long. Do you think any of the jobs you may get or have got will purchase an office setup? My brother worked for Shopify and they sent his setup good. They send equipment. They don't send like chairs and stuff. I've never had a job do that for me.
That's the word. I couldn't believe I can't think
I don't know.
of it.
Maybe did he have like a higher up position or something? I don't know.
Next.
Hey, sorry.
Next.
But I got into a pain flare in the middle of it yesterday. Shopify bought him a desk chair, everything, just a custom.
By the way, the pain flare is from the chair. Once again, if you guys are forgetting, that's why she needs a new chair. The wood chair is why we're in a pain flare. Scar, can we get her one of those gamer beds to put in the kitchen? No, we may not.
Service job, but didn't resign.
Oh, was it Miss T that tagged Buns on X and another piece of stunning art? It was a fupa holder. Hi, Wheels and Feels. I fell asleep watching a different vid and woke up to Scar. I hope you slept wonderfully.
And because they moved everything overseas.
Ooh.
Oh, he loved the job. That sucks. Yeah. A lot of companies pull that shit.
Someone buy her a
No, man, I
chair.
have to create an account.
Chair.
Okay, yeah.
Chair.
So I started that live.
You're not fun anymore. I just, I'm enjoying her having to stand up and move around her kitchen. This is the best exercise we've had in months.
Normal kitchen chair. And then I just was like, I was starting to sense like a buildup of intense pain. And so I think it's the combination of that and all the stress I've been going through it's launched me into a pain flare. I feel like today was a bit better than last night, but I'm still in like a lot of pain.
Buy me a chair. I'm poor. Look at me. Can't you guys tell I'm miserable? Once again, hopefully we get to it. I just want to remind you guys, where the fuck is it? Why do I always have too many tabs open? Shut the fuck up, Star. We'll find it.
Push through it. You could probably write it off on your taxes because for work, yeah.
Mind you, same day.
And listen, I get it, guys. I get it. If you don't want to download a new thing, okay, fine. But like, hear me out though. Twitch has been a blast.
Same night.
I cleaned my kitchen.
So just so you guys are aware.
This is all
what is this angle? And she does it the entire time. She does.
For washing of the rice into. You gotta wash your rice, but sometimes I like to do it 7-8 times, and I'm not doing that today. Absolutely not. We're not.
Look at this energy when she has expectations on making her brother's cheesecake or getting the red sauce started. I'm in pain. I need a new chair.
Absolutely the fuck not. Okay, so I'm gonna just fill this up to about there should do it. Since I'm gonna be using a different kind of rice. Let me take this off.
Roz, just remember you were able to run from a bear. She's so funny about that story because she has admitted that she lied about that story, right? She has stated, look at me, I'm fat. The bear was actually like a football field to 2 football fields away. So she did admit she was lying. But then if you listen to her again after that, and now I'll never be able to find that stream, she has said, I ran from the bear.
I can put it different. I'll just put rice on it. Or no, I can just put chowder in. Because I could have easily gotten another.
We're back to the chair. Fuck. Make sure. How many times did she say chair in this? Hold on. Let's type in the transcript, shall we? Is there a transcript? I want to know how many times chair was said. 34 times.
It's just such, like, the chair thing is such shitty fucking timing. Because I could have easily gotten another chair if I just got my YouTube check. I would have made it work.
Chair.
That's life, you know? Yeah.
I wonder how many times she said pain. How many times did she say pain? 46 times for pain.
Thanks, man.
Farrell, look at that. Same brain.
All right, I gotta put the rice in, and then I'll flip around. When I flip around, I'm gonna grab. I want strawberry lemonade because I've been hydrated. I hydrated a lot with water.
The little glances at the chat to see if it's working need to be less obvious. I know her little shifty eyes. She's like, I'm just in pain. If I had a new chair, this would be a whole lot better. Ow.
Work from home, what chair are you going to use? I have an executive office chair in my room. I was just saying earlier, one of the handles right now is broken, and honestly, that chair causes me a lot of pain. But I paid more for that chair than I did for the one in.
Oh man, now we're just pain chair pain, pear chain pain.
An executive office chair in my room. I was just saying earlier, one of the handles right now is broken, and honestly, that chair causes me a lot of pain. But I paid more for that chair than I did for the one in the kitchen, and so until it breaks, I'm using it. So
why can't you bring that into the, it has wheels. You could have pushed that one into the kitchen for now.
I can easily fix the handle. I just have to I have to I need to do some stuff in my room, clean my room, and I need to find this.
Show me your room.
Screw. I don't remember where I put the screw. I might even just take the handle off and keep one handle that I can use to adjust, because that one handle, like the screw won't stay, and I don't.
Okay. What does she need the handle? What does she mean adjust? What, is she saying okay, if we're doing office work, we need the handles to rest our arms? Well, that would make sense if it's a fucking armrest, dumbass. But is that what she's saying? Because she said she can't have one in the kitchen, but she needs it in the office. I don't
know why. Is someone spamming tampon emojis or screw? No.
Is there a tampon emoji?
Screwdriver.
Is there a tampon emoji?
I was like, what? I was like, that looks like a tampon in the plastic. That's a screwdriver. That's fucking funny. Okay. All right. Sorry.
I guess she doesn't handle any tools.
Okay. Let me start the rice, and then we'll get set up. I'm tired.
Oh, should we look up tired or sucks? Let's look up sucks.
Right.
Tired or sucks? I don't know. Let's go with tired first. Oh, only 3.
But the good news is,
sucks.
I feel like I can use it long term as long as I remember
15.
to get up. Because it caused me a lot of body pain when I was sitting doing the gingerbread shit and not getting up. Because I was so scared of getting up and knocking shit off the table. Because the width of that table is
Look up pain. We did. It was 40 some odd times. Hold on. What was it for pain, y'all? Was it 42? Hold on. Pain. 46. Yes, 46 times pain was said.
There's not a ton of space. So how do you even do those? The emojis? Yeah. So at the bottom where it says message, there's a little emoticon icon with a plus sign. When you click on that, you can select emojis to do the reactions and stuff. So yeah.
You all could save her if you just bought her the fucking chair. Okay. If you don't want her to say pain, pony up. Okay. Is it pony up? I don't know if that's the expression. I like it. Come on, buy the chair. Scar, do you think she knows and hears how bad her reasons and excuses are for needing this new miracle chair? No, Wheels. She stands by this. She's shifty eyes at us. Pain level 7 or 8 when I'm in the ER. Well, remember, Roz is constantly in a 10. So garbage, shut the fuck up. You don't know what Roz's pain is. She's always in a 10. But she decided someday she's in a 4 so she can do the gingerbread house and such.
Like that. Yeah, no problem. I know you can do it on mobile.
You don't know what it's like for Roz. She's forever in a 10.
Know what it would look like on desktop. If you're on a computer or TV, I don't know how that would work.
Spiritual pain it. Hold on. Do that little noise for me again, Roz. It was similar in the Bruce Bogtrotter video.
If you're on a computer or TV, I don't know how that would work.
One more time. Just one more. That's all I need.
If you're on a computer or TV, I don't know how that would work.
Yes, very similar noises.
All right.
at the fan blowing her dress. Oh, Roz, I say this with as much kindness as I can. I think a different bra would help a lot. And I think part of this, I don't know if it's possible, but pinching your hump like this cannot be healthy. And we've been in this bra for a while. I don't know if it does some sort of nerve shit on that little humpty hump dump, but I think we need a different bra. Like, that's not this. Something supportive but doesn't squeeze. It looks like a pimple. That can't feel good.
That should probably take less than 20 minutes. And then we'll eat, and then I will do a little Twitch live after I eat.
I thought that was a swim top. No, it's like a lacy little bra. Sassy.
Select the face, pick an emoji, and it'll send it on stream. Yeah. That's a fancy trend that you got today? No.
It's a bralette. That's the word I was looking for. Sassy. But she needs something with like thicker straps. Let's be realistic. If you got big old girls, sometimes you need like a nice big old strap to spread out the weight, distribute. But instead we have like super skinny straps that are being no.
It's not that. It's just like a sundress. It's not that fancy, I don't think.
In Cushing syndrome, which if you look up a diagram of it, looks like foodie. They call the hump a buffalo hump. Didn't Chainsaw call Chantal a buffalo?
Okay.
You said strap.
Get up again.
Strap
on. A
on.
big bowl for my meal. I need to get a small bowl because I'm going to use some queso.
And I'm a sucker for a sports bra. That's fine. If you want a sports bra, Roz, not that stupid snakeskin one you have. That one's stupid. I hate it. But I think you need some more support. And this one's twisty and turny and squeezes the pimple hump.
I add a little bit of cheese too, because this cheese does need to get used. I haven't decided if I'm going to keep this on the side or put it on the bowl, or maybe I'll do a little bit of both.
Next.
For either way, or do you care? Can we be happy regardless, or maybe I haven't decided if I'm going to keep this on the side or put it on the bowl, or maybe I'll do a little bit of both. I'm going to try to use this sparingly. I find out the gender of my baby Tuesday. I'm excited. Congratulations, Brittany.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's amazing. Do you guys have any hopes for either way, or do you care? Can we be happy regardless, or do you guys have like the same? Or
can we be happy regardless?
Either way, or do you care? Can we be happy regardless, or?
I'd hope they'd be happy regardless. Y'all, when I was pregnant, I know it's not the same for everybody. I know those people that have like 4 boys and they're like, I just want a girl and it's a boy. And they're like, damn. But I don't know. I just wanted a healthy baby. That's
do you guys
all
have
I
like
wanted.
The same or differing opinions? I'm curious. Hungry. I smacks. That's really good.
Blah.
The beans make it like creamy.
No, I don't want to hear your bean talk.
Awesome hubby wants 2 boys. Oh, said he wouldn't be able to handle a girl dating. Oh gosh. If you want to change your emoji, click your emoji and hold. Nice. I like to put fried eggs over fried beans. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, fried egg would be good.
I was blessed with 3 boys, never wanted a girl.
On top of this, I'm
Yeah, I just wanted a healthy
not
baby.
busting out another pan and doing that today, but maybe with some leftovers. Maybe. We'll see. But the good news is, between this and some of the rice I'm making, and I probably just need to make more rice, but I'll have some leftovers to eat off of, and I'll have.
My husband and I were talking about parents who don't want their kids to date and how weird it is. I know a lot of people that feel that way. They're like, I'll never be able to handle when my son gets a girlfriend or my daughter gets a boyfriend.
The pulled pork, so I'll have to do the cooking and stuff for my brother's birthday stuff anyway, but that'll just make my life easier.
You could have done prep here. She was up for another 2 hours on Twitch, another hour and a half on YouTube. It seems like she was fine and dandy to do a little bit of prep. We just saw her giggle.
I know, because
I have 2 girls and a boy. All cats. Perfect
I
children.
don't want to eat any of the red sauce I'm going to make until after I make the lasagna because I don't know how much of it I'll truly need. My mom always makes a big pot of it and ends up using almost all of it, if not all of it. Actually, she normally uses like all of it. So, let's see. But yeah.
Next.
And also, we don't cook. We do no cook noodle lasagna, so it needs a lot of sauce because it cooks in the sauce.
Interesting.
So.
Could have given him the $80 to do what he wants. That's what I was saying. She should have let him go eat at his favorite restaurant, like a break from Roz meals. Can you imagine?
You should freeze half of pulled pork so it doesn't go bad. It won't go bad, and I will eat it in time. I'm not worried about that.
Don't y'all worry about her wasting food. When has Roz ever wasted anything that's not a vegetable?
Like, I didn't get a bunch of like convenience food. That was the only thing I got because I was like, money wise, I needed to be really careful. But I was like, I need something because I've only got a limited amount of chicken tenders left, and that's really all I have besides.
Are those yours or your brother's?
The protein pastries and the 2 Built bars. Like, those are kind of like my break glass.
Gas station chic was in here. Freya.
In case of emergency options when I'm like, I can't function and I just need to like eat, because sometimes it's like you wait, so like if you wait too long, then it like the symptoms get worse, the pain can get worse, like yeah, it's just annoying. So
she's so unique and quirky. No one's ever had pain like Roz has had pain. And if you say you have, you're wrong. Shut up. Only Roz has pain.
Because sometimes, like, if I could just eat a Built bar, that'll give me like an hour or two to rest, and then like tide me long enough to rest enough to get the stamina I need to like do whatever I need to do in the kitchen to like.
Do we have an update on the 750 Klarna? No, I don't believe we do. Although I think she's damned and determined to never admit it if she does.
Take care of myself. It's just like, I don't love to talk about that in great detail because of all the shit I get and people assuming things. But it's like, when I'm not in an active pain flare, it's not like that. But when I am in a pain flare, it's like, depends on the severity. Like, I've had worse.
I want everyone to remember her last pain flare. Everyone, meet me over in the corner. So there we were, right? And Roz didn't feel like cooking for Thanksgiving, and she was in near tears because she didn't want to disappoint either Danielle or her audience. And so she was like, guys, I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow, and I'm just going to disappoint someone. I'm going to disappoint someone. So then the next day happened, right? And she came on at like 2:00 in the morning. And what have you know? She had a big old hickey on her neck. Weird. The pain flare was gone whenever she suckled upon. I tell you, if there's opportunity to get down and dirty, that pain just gone.
Ones in this one.
And then that weekend, she went out in the Florida swamps without her walker and was just fucking fine.
But they all suck. Yeah, everyone needs a few emergency meals in the freezer. Otherwise,
yes, Brandon. It was like venom.
you eat junk
and Kirby sucked it right out of her.
food. At least I do, yeah. And I literally can't like just order a meal right now. Like sometimes that's what I do when I'm in a pain flare. Like even if it's just like a salad from Zaxby's, I just don't talk about when I eat out online for a lot of
I just need to know the debt.
reasons. But I really try to like.
Kirby's a vacuum.
Especially these like past few months, I've gotten way better and just like lessening.
You told the audience you deleted it about 2 months ago, that you got rid of all the delivery apps because, you know, health journey and such.
How frequently I do that. So yeah. Which just makes that like whole I talked about it on Twitch. Some of you guys may or may not know. Some reactor is spouting this crazy unfounded rumor.
Oh, I guess we do get to it. What reactor? Huh?
Because I don't ask I don't ask you guys in personal DMs to send me money. I don't reach out to people like.
Okay, maybe you didn't ask for money. Maybe the conversation more was like, fuck, I'm so stressed. I owe $700 towards DoorDash and I'm fucking stressed. This sucks. I wish I didn't lose my job right now. This sucks. So maybe you did the same thing you do online where it's not like, help, send me money. Like you just heavily insinuate.
For money. Like that's so tacky. I don't do that.
But linked on my description is my PayPal, Cash App, Coffee, Cameos, Patreon, Twitch. Amazon wish list in case you guys want to support me in other ways.
I also would never tell
wow,
someone
Tangerine.
that I spent $750 on DoorDash on Klarna if I did. Like,
Yeah, but out here making up rumors, I see. Huh? You coming on the internet? We see.
which I again
It's a lie. Look at her. She is a dainty girl. Why would you ever assume?
did it.
So rude.
And it seems that this
The only thing she orders on DoorDash is a fucking salad.
rumor has gained a lot of traction. The people are spouting like it's real, when like the source was literally, just trust me, bro. Like, I know media literacy is dead in the water right now in the great year 2025, but like, good God. And I don't know if someone actually told her that. I could believe someone.
There Yaba was. Just making up a rumor. She said, yep. One time on the internet, I decided to start a random rumor, and it was that Roz owes $750 to DoorDash. That's the one she went with. That was the rumor, Roz. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lied to her.
I know.
I could
Stephanie,
believe
I
that.
know.
But that didn't happen. It's not.
How many times did she say flare? Ooh, we didn't look up at that one. Did I? I know I looked up pain. Did I look up flare? Flare. 39. No. What is that? What's the other? Fla. Flavor. Okay, no. 17. 17 for flare.
Not real. And it, like, at first I was just like trying to ignore it, but it like gained a lot of traction as if it was real. And I think people think it's real just because like they took small nuggets of things I've talked about in the past and like created this thing. It's just crazy.
Can we start a rumor? I want to start a rumor over here. Guys, it has to be fun though, and we need to run with it. There's 230 of you in here. I'm sure we can run with something obnoxious.
Like, man, I don't know. It's like I'm going through enough, and you guys are literally just trying to find ways to convince people to not support me
What?
in this transition to cause harm. It's crazy.
I don't want to cause harm. I want to start a stupid rumor. Like, I don't know.
Have you ever tried Quest, like the
You use Dr. Pepper with your toothpaste. Something stupid.
protein bars? I think I've tried a couple. I think there might be one or two I like kind of liked, but Bill bars are way better in my opinion.
GSH.
So
Just laugh it off. Damn. I know. Like, if it's so absurd, here's the thing. And if Roz didn't say anything of the sort, right? She would have no reason to go back and check her messages to see if she said anything close to it. So that means to some degree she has done something like that. If you had never done that, she probably wouldn't have felt the need to check her own receipts.
it's just like I'm just exhausted. Built, so with a T instead of a D. Built bars. You can get the brownie and cookie dough flavor for like $19 a box at Sam's.
Roz has a third nipple. My Sharon, I like that one. That one's not vicious. Although if you've seen certain videos, you know it's a lie.
If you get the
You know how people save a cake from their wedding? Well, wow, ma. She'll call us vile, disgusting for that, but that's such a fucking good one. In Roz's freezer, there's a piece of cake that's saved from an incident. You vile.
them through like the Built
Sky, okay. But we don't know for sure if it was.
site directly or like TikTok, they can range between like $26 and $30 a box.
How many
don't like
times
those
did she say like? Oh no, not I like this. Get off that. I meant to hit escape.
Bars, and I'm obsessed. But I also love marshmallow stuff. Honestly, this is my opinion, but if I support someone, I don't care what they spend the money on. I don't.
She said like 764 times. If you're curious. I'll just say, allegedly. Yes, allegedly. Yes, 764 times. If you're curious.
I don't think people should pocket watch that shit. I mean, thank you. But like they're painting this narrative that like the reason I was so stressed out about bills is because I had all this DoorDash debt. But none of that was real. None of that's real. And it's like it's so unfair to me. And I know they don't give a shit, but it's so
Why is it unfair to you? Okay, what does our audience talking have anything to do with your grifting? Like, I don't stop or push anyone towards sending you money. It's their wallet, not mine.
Unfair to me.
How is that unfair to you?
And it's so mean
Maybe.
and unnecessary.
But if you are going to audience members telling people, like, you grift enough online in private, I think that would have been, I don't know, is that more appropriate or less appropriate? The parasocial relationships you have is inappropriate to begin with.
It's just like crazy.
Has Ron's gone back to
People are
therapy
seriously
yet?
putting me
I don't
shame on
know.
here.
She
Sorry.
I don't know if she went last Wednesday. That's a good question.
Sorry to deal with bullshit. Thank you. I just ate a Built Bar coconut marshmallow. I think I tried the coconut. I've tried a lot of flavors, but that was like over a year ago. And question, it's expensive, isn't it? Quest, I think so, but honestly, so is Built Bars. Like realistically, it's like 12, 13 bars for $30. I mean, they're worth it to me.
Maybe we can not play choosy with our protein bars and eat foods that are not protein heavy. Like, you can still do protein that's not a fucking Pop-Tart. There's other alternatives
When I have
that aren't $30 for 12 or 13 bars.
like low appetite, no appetite, they are safe food. When I have no energy, when I need to just consume something, yeah, they work out great for me. Food. When I so Built Bars, like realistically, it's like 12, 13 bars for $30. I mean, they're worth it to me. When I have like low appetite, no appetite, they are safe food.
They are a safe food. That is not how you use safe food, Roz. Are they an easy convenience meal for you? Sure, but so are the frozen pizzas and everything else you have. Your chicky nuggies, everything that you have is a safe food for you. What do you mean? It's a safe food. That's not how you use that, Roz.
When I have no energy, when I need to just consume something,
Consume.
yeah, they work out great for me. Yeah, all the protein stuff is a bit more expensive, but I love Built Bars. Yeah, Built Bars are, to me, they're so worth it. Like, they taste like marshmallow candy bars, but they
$30 for some marshmallow candy bars.
have a lot of protein and collagen in them too, and they're delicious.
Scar, you're missing the rumor? Oh shit, what's the rumor? Rumor has it.
Like, I don't necessarily think they should replace a meal necessarily, but like, they tied me over, and I never met a protein
They're just
product
easy.
that,
That rancid. She can just say that. I have protein bars for that, but it's not that they're safe food for me. They're easy. Yes, it's a convenience meal, and that's okay to say. Oh my gosh, Nikki. It's a convenience meal. That's fine to be like, you know what? Sometimes you just want to grab a Pop-Tart. Okay, that's fine. Maybe it's a piece of toast. That's fine. Something quick and easy. Just call it. It's a convenience
I was
meal.
pretty picky about that too. Granted, I do like the legendary strawberry Pop-Tart pastry thingies. I know a lot of people have very mixed opinions on that. I don't know what it is about them that I can like ignore the protein flavor, but I really like them. So today I did hear about that rumor. However, the reactor started has yet to show the receipts.
Yeah, reactor. How dare you start a rumor about Roz? Which one did we decide on though? We need to agree on the rumor. And I'm not going to bring a single receipt. Be aware, this is a rumor. But it can't be malicious. It has to be a silly rumor. I do like the saved a piece of cake, but Roz will call us vile for that one. So we can't say that one.
Yeah.
Hasn't filed her taxes in the past 6 years. Tail, well, I think she'll, maybe not that one. I do like the third nipple as well, but most of us have seen, well, a lot of us have seen
that happen. I sat there because like I have a really bad memory. So I was like, and I am susceptible to being gaslit pretty easily, unfortunately. Because when that happened, I sat there because like I have a really bad memory. So I was like, and I am susceptible to being gaslit pretty.
It's barely a rumor, Buttersway, but towel has its own ecosystem. Blah.
Easily, unfortunately. So first I checked my Afterpay. Haven't used it since 2023.
That's not Wait, is she trying to say that Yaba gaslit her into thinking she had a $700 DoorDash debt? That's impressive. Can you imagine? Someone starts a rumor, even if like it could very well be a thing. I have no idea. But Yaba saying that, she said she was gaslit into believing she has a $700 DoorDash debt? How is that gaslighting? It's your own fucking money. That's not how that works. Gaslight is so overused. Yeah, what? That's not.
Then I can
No, I know you spent that money. Did I spend that? That wasn't even the conversation. It was just, oh, rumor has it she has a $700 debt to DoorDash. That's not gaslighting, you dum-dum.
confirmed that you can't even use Afterpay on DoorDash. Now,
Controversial, but gaslighting takes effort. A lie is just a lie. That's what I'm saying. Wasn't the term gaslighting from like a husband was turning down the light, like a gas light, and the wife is like, the light is going down, and he's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. And it clearly is, but it was the slow progression of turning down the gas light. It's from a movie. Ah, thank you. Stage play. Gaslight the movie is amazing.
you can use Klarna. So in the event that they just said the wrong service, because sure, that's a possible like twist around or whatever. I checked and I've never spent $700 in a month on Klarna in my entire history. There was one month twist around or whatever. I checked and I've never spent $700 in a month on Klarna.
No one fucking said a month, you dum-dum. You made that part up on your own. No one said in a month. They just said in total you had a $700 debit. No one said it was a month, Roz. You keep heavily implying the 1 month thing. No one has said it was over the course of a month. Roz has a legit. No. Okay, the parasitic twin I can do. That she feeds ketchup and Diet Coke, I can get behind that one.
In my entire history. There was 1 month that was kind of close. And it was stuff unrelated to DoorDash in there. So it's like, again, I'm also smart enough to where if that was the reason, I wouldn't fucking say it. But I also...
Why do you feel like you have to check, though? If this isn't a possibility, why did you have to check?
I also don't, like, my mom doesn't know the details of my financials. My family doesn't know the details of my financials. My friends, I don't...
You're 34 fucking years old. I don't feel like you need to have a conversation about your finances. Well, you know what? You do live in their house, so finances actually should be a conversation you have between you and your brother, since he owns the home. You financed a laptop. That you did.
That shit. It's weird.
You talk about weird shit with your audience. That's your choice.
It's so weird.
But you're weird.
Like, Jesus Christ. And even, let's entertain the fact, even if I did, like, let's entertain that for a second.
Okay, let's entertain it. Okay, we're going with parasitic twin. We have to give it a name.
I had a job and I had money coming in and I was paying it myself.
Ooh, okay, let's not go with parasitic twin. We have to make it somewhat believable, right? It has to be somewhat believable. Roz ate her twin. And now the fupa is actually part of the twin that she consumed. Is that malicious? I don't know. Maybe that's too mean. I don't know.
I've never asked for money to pay off like Klarna stuff. I'll just entertain that for a second. I had a job and I had money coming in and I was paying it myself.
So you did have that debt.
Like, Jesus Christ. And even, let's entertain the fact, even if I did, like, let's entertain.
Okay, so even if you did.
For a second. I had a job and I had money coming in and I was paying it myself.
So you did have it. Okay.
I've never asked for money to pay off like Klarna stuff.
So it's, yeah. Is everyone hearing this the same as me? This is just true. She had a job and she was paying it off, but she is in that amount of debt. That's what I'm hearing.
Had income generated and oh my God. And like I said, I use Klarna as like a payment method. So half the time I'm not even using it in the way of like, I'm paying it off weeks later. Like, it just depends on what I'm using it for. So it's not anybody's business. That's kind of the point, right, Mels?
Then what? Mels.
Say my Bible shit all the time. It's nobody's business. And I feel like that way about others. Yeah. It's just like, makes me want to shut my head through a wall, bro. Like, I know the right should be done relatively soon. I hope, anyway.
I'm glad I didn't skip this part. I was tempted to go ahead and go into when she was hyper on YouTube.
It's just like, I'm so stressed out and I've got like computer break.
Dumb question. Does y'all's body ever forget how to swallow? Like you're like, oh, I can't swallow, and you feel like you're gonna die, like when you're taking medicine. I know that was random, but when I just took a sip of my water, I forgot how to swallow.
Problems and I just don't need the stress. I don't need it. I don't want it.
Yes, it's like it just did not want to participate.
It's just gross. Because there isn't actual drama with me going on with me.
Spitters are
So they
quitters.
literally have to make up shit to have something to.
Wait, hold on.
It's just gross.
Okay, I already told y'all she's gonna call us vile.
Because there isn't actual drama with me going on with me.
I don't know. It's pretty fun.
So they literally have to make up shit to have.
I don't have to. I'm just entertained by it. I've admitted my entire audience knows this is fake. Whatever we're saying is just fake. About this, usually I can just go off your content. I'm intentionally being silly right now with this one. Scar Reed Zing's comment. Okay, let's see. Zing cat, zing cat. I have never forgotten how to swallow. It's one of those things that keeps me popular. You know what? You win this round.
Something to talk about. It's just like exhausting. Because like my first Twitch live, like people were just making a bunch of usernames and filing me because I had alerts set up through OBS. So it was like popping up on the screen and stuff, and I just had to like ignore it, you know? And it's just like, and I like briefly addressed it, just
Lori, that's a good one.
because I want people to shut up. But it's like, it's that kind of stuff that makes me more mad than when people give me shit for things that actually happened or are real. Because it's like, at least you're talking about shit that's real.
Okay. Oh, I took a screenshot of it. I'm going to read this. This was from Nikki's screen. I forgot to put it on my computer because I failed. Do you mind if we use your car for Wednesday? Well, my registration's expired, but that's fine. Y'all ready for this? Da-na-na-na. No. Okay. I forgot to put it on my computer, so forgive me that I'm on my cellular device. Oh, is Popey live? Oh, I'm so sorry. The sentence ends, you absolute dumb fuck. This is Roz in regards to the chocolate cake incident. As for the rest of you, have fun fapping to my fetish content. As long as those bitches aren't profiting, it doesn't affect me. I'll continue to mind my business. The cake was good, but I didn't finish it. Just like in Ivy's content. All of it. So you might want to throw it in an editor and keep the best part, me. And if that makes me arrogant, so be it. If my energy isn't for you, there's a lot of fat bitches online. All right. Well, I'm glad we could have that little monologue.
I don't know. I guess it's like the sense of justice of it all that just really grinds my gears. The people who make up this drama, I swear, do it because they hate themselves and are just mirroring their own downfalls that they hate about themselves. If I choose to help someone, I don't care if the money is or if the donation is redirected. It's yours to do what you want.
I would just like to say those were just your own words, Roz.
Well, Laura, I really appreciate that, especially given the fact of, you know.
Read my rumor. Read in a rumor. My registration expires in 2 weeks, and I simply do not have the time to get my car inspected this month. Y'all, I'll tell you. Well, I guess that's ratting myself out if I tell you. Roz made an appointment at a bakery for a cake tasting, saying she was getting married so she could sample every flavor of cake and buttercream that the bakery made. That's a good one, too. Ooh.
You've been very
I like that one.
Supportive and really helpful in this process that I'm going through.
Pain, chair pain. I still can't believe she said like 765 times in this.
Yeah. People don't pocket watch the reactors.
Yes, I do.
They do it to me. People
What? Yes, I do.
make way more money than me reacting to my content, but I'm a grifter for making my content.
Guys, my body. Ooh, I'm in a 9. My pain. If only someone bought me a chair, I wouldn't be in this pain. I don't know if we're going to be able to get my brother groceries for his birthday. Levi's shoes are so broken. He's going to have to crawl across the floor if you, the audience, doesn't buy my brother's shoes. We're not a gift-giving family, so I can't do it. But without you all, I'll starve.
What? I'm a content creator.
I'm a
So are
YouTube
you.
content creator. Okay?
And without me, without Amber, without food, in fact, without Amber, and now with foodie stuff, y'all are panicking. And that's
Maybe I have a different definition of panicking. Alexa, may I have a definition of panic?
As a noun, panic is usually defined as a sudden overwhelming fear, with or without cause, that produces hysterical or irrational behavior, and that often spreads quickly through a group of persons or animals. As an adjective, panic is usually defined as
Alexa, stop. Thank you.
Why they're honing in on me because I'm the
I swear to God, Scar.
most active in terms of content creation.
I don't know. Okay, I need y'all to raise a hand if you're panicked.
I feel like I'm bitching a lot in this live. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just frustrated. Just like child support, I don't care what happens to the money once it's transferred. Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, reactors
I told y'all I have a thing for the
have
accent.
no content without other content creators they bitch about and make drama about.
Wait, what?
Just like child support.
Read your rumor. Rumor has it. I have a new rumor. It explains why she has so many hats. She was banned from Costco for abusing the free samples. Okay. Does she have a fake
I
mustache?
don't care what happens to the money once it's transferred. Yeah. Yeah, reactors have no content without other content creators they bitch about and make drama about. Yeah.
That's the whole thing about reaction channels. You're reacting to content. That's the thing. I'm not a vlogger. I'm not a life channel. I'm not a weight loss channel. I react. So yes, I do typically react to content. I don't create content to react to myself to. That's weird.
I saw Jordy from Grow World bought thousands worth
Only thing this bitch is creating is adipose tissue.
in Labubu's. Like they'd eat you alive if you bought
What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What why are there ooze? Is that for Labubu it did that?
Jordy from Grow World bought thousands worth in Labubu's.
Apparently, closed captions, if you type in the word Labubus, goes, ooh. This is Labubu if you're curious.
Like they'd eat you alive if you bought a single Labubu. Yeah. I was like, I mean, I don't fuck with Labubus like that. But that's the thing. It's like, it's just because they hate me. Like,
Also because you were talking about doing a charity stream for food scarcity while making 2 large pizzas. I'm saying you're tone deaf. You are quite tone deaf. You cannot read a room.
it's because you don't like me.
I mean, I don't like you. That's fair, but
People do pocket watch reactors. Yabba got caught for buying a $7,000 printer for her business.
closed caption is a reaction channel.
And well, yeah, but they don't get it like I do. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course everyone has critics, but critics. Yeah, I've seen the like they're gonna now lose their job and they're panicking. Yeah, well, I mean
You're a hobby.
they're not being affected by the monetization, which that's a whole other fucking topic because they're reacting to the same content. But whatever.
But we're not going through the same. We're not promoting glorifying it. No.
I don't watch reaction channels once I noticed they make up stuff for watch hours. Yeah. But I respect and care about the people that like are able to look at things like
It looks like shit on a spoon. I'm sorry. That looks like shit. Is that rude? It looks like shit. Oh no, it's the chocolate cake incident all over again.
logically.
But on a spatula.
You know?
And it's remade. Doesn't she have a rice cooker? She does.
Like it's not my business if Jordy spends
Ghost of chocolate cake past.
that much on Labubu's. I don't care. Do you?
I don't watch Jordy. That's not anything against it. I just don't typically, except for that time we watched when Aunt Tam Tam was on the channel and it was like the back and forth and woo. But I'm pretty sure Jordy's pretty straightforward, like with their thanks for your money. Oh, it's your birthday, bitch, give me your money. Like they're very straightforward about it. Versus you where you're like, help, I'm starving. Without you, I will die.
It's sexual on YouTube. Awesome. Spend your money. Do what you want.
Jordy's funny. It's called a bit. Yes. Like Jordy does a bit with it. Roz like legitimately just grifts. Oh, if you guys don't pay my back, help.
Like, I don't think
I won't be able to get Levi his birthday dinner. Help.
I remember when I was like struggling with like being homeless and stuff, I reached out to like a couple of friends that helped me out financially. That was literally 2019, 2020, maybe like 2021. Since then, like, I checked my PayPal history, like, I don't know, it's a couple of years ago. Like, I borrowed money from a friend once and paid.
My Sharon, I don't know why that's so fucking funny in my brain. Jordy can buy his own ham. That's my favorite sentence. Y'all are talking about bits and everything else. No, that sentence right there. I don't know why. That's going to be the one for Jordy to me. Anytime I think of Jordy now, I'm going to think Jordy can buy his own ham. His ham's paid for.
Them back like I was supposed to, but like, it's just like,
Corvette.
I've never claimed to be a financially literate person.
Wait, did she just say she was
That
homeless?
was literally, like, I don't
Did she say she was homeless? Tiny Ghost
think I
zoned out,
I remember when I was like struggling with like being homeless and stuff.
Roz has never had to go unhoused. Okay. She was blessed with people that still let her use their camper and everything else. I don't appreciate that. I'll just say that. I don't appreciate her talking about being unhoused.
I reached out to like a couple friends that helped me out financially. That was literally 2019, 2020, maybe like 2021. Since then,
Hair laid, hand paid, everything did.
like, I checked my PayPal history, like, I don't know, it's a couple of years ago. Like, I borrowed money from a friend once and paid them back. Like,
I feel like I would have heard more about being homeless from her if this was real. She considers when she was staying in the camper as homelessness.
I was supposed to, but like, it's just like, I've never claimed to be a financially literate person. I do my best. Like,
Financially literate.
yeah, I'm anti-Labubu, so I'm anti-Labubu. I don't
Why is she lying? I'm not sure. I've seen at least 3 GoFundMes.
get it. It's not my vibe.
Jordy don't Klarna his hams. Y'all, if you are regulars in Jordy's chat, you can just drop that little nugget of truth. We appreciate that your hams are paid off of Klarna. Good on you.
Black Flavor Flays. Like,
Does she know that means nowhere to live? I don't think so. And her chat has talked about many people that aren't addicts struggle with homelessness. Okay, what do you have against addicts? Like, are you saying people with addiction don't need help? She just frustrates me at times.
Flavor Flay would have throwback. If it don't apply, let it fly. Yeah, I think they're cute. Hey, live your truth. If you like them, good for you. I'm so not good with money. I suck. Yeah, I try. I've made improvements. Like, literally using Klarna has helped me improve my credit.
I have one little boo-boo, and his name is Harry Spaghetti Baby. Jordy's little boo-boos have ham trust funds.
I'm like so crazy about this. Because I was borrowing and
Instead of making bake, he's making bacon.
paying it back on time responsibly. Like, god damn. And I always like prepay and overpay.
Joven, that's what she makes it sound like.
To get the balance paid off faster. Because like, oh, engaging in credit is how you build credit. We live in a consumeristic Labubu type of chocolate, Dubai chocolate crumble cookie world. Really, truly, we do. Yeah, I get a lot of shit.
Baking pancakes. Sorry, Mr. L, I read it and my brain had to read
I
it.
do like shit on capitalism because capitalism fucking sucks. But I'm also an adult and realistic and understanding. I'm a participant in capitalism.
She's still talking about that debt. She is. She's still talking about that debt.
I have to be.
Which makes me think the debt is real. The debit is real.
So I'm going to try
Not to be mistaken with a debit card. Debit.
my best at it to make my quality of life as good as possible. Because capitalism fucking sucks. But
don't worry, in my next live stream, I'm just going to open a dainty little Ipsy box.
I'm also an adult.
Which I don't know how that has to do with your argument about Amazon Prime helping with your quality of life, that you need Amazon Prime because you're chronically ill. What about the Ipsy? How does the Ipsy help with your chronic pain? Can you point me in that direction?
Unrealistic and understand I'm a participant in capitalism and I have to be. So I'm going to try my best at it to make my quality of life as good as possible, you know? So we're all forced to participate in it or go off into the woods and live off the grid, which is even getting harder to do nowadays. And I ain't doing that. There's so many reasons I wouldn't want to live off the grid. There's so many reasons that I would not want to live off the grid.
Working water?
My splurge is always on food. Yeah. Felt. I feel like especially like nowadays.
Roz's attitude towards people struggling with addiction are hideous, and she only cares about homeless folks if she can exploit them.
So like, kind of like the
I hate capitalism. Here's my Amazon wish list. Here's my Walmart order. Here's me making money on social media. Boy, capitalism sure is terrible. And don't mind me when I double dip on things in my Amazon wish list. I want to be able to return it and get the money that you spent on it.
recession indicators that we're in, and like the cost of food,
She doesn't use water.
cost of living. Like, really, the only thing a lot of people can afford to splurge on is like, or indulge in, is like food related stuff. You know.
I'm going to politely disagree with you. That's not the only thing. And that kind of gets into the little boo-boo talk we've had over here. Sometimes it's something silly. Like sometimes it might just be a little boo-boo, and that's the thing that makes your day. Like maybe you don't have a bunch of money you can spread out, but you've been really looking forward into getting the little boo-boo, or getting that certain lipstick that you want, or whatever it may be. It doesn't have to be food related.
Like so many hobbies are getting priced out. It sucks. Like it sucks ass, honestly. But
Excuse me, dying. I believe she's returning stuff, but wouldn't that mean she has to go to the post office? Well, maybe that's the one time she asks for Rosee's help.
I need to go to the bathroom again.
This is the most I've seen her go to the bathroom in one stream.
All right, guys. If you hear like a little beep or something,
Is anyone in her chat telling her to stop? Well, this doesn't have her chat on it because it's a re-upload to YouTube from Patreon. That way we can stop and go, versus with Patreon, you have to use your mouse. So bless the person that did this, but we just don't have the chat on here.
let me know when I get back, or put it in the chat when it happens. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. Solid.
Her bussy
no
is
idea.
squirtin'. Thank you, Sky.
My brother's gonna like or want this. I'm gonna make it a small, simple size.
To be fair, I don't care how she spends her money or her credit. I'm in tons of debt and I use credit. It is what it is. See, and that's quite literally, it doesn't affect my life. It's a conversation piece over here, but I don't care. It is what it is. And we'll probably just have discussions about it.
Version of this with just rice, cheese.
And if somebody decides to help you get that $700 debt down, that's also their choice.
And meat mixture. He's not a salsa or sour cream person.
Ooh, I love a salsa, but it has to be a good salsa. Are y'all chunky salsa or like restaurant style salsa?
Not much cheese to start.
Or both?
Actually, I'm just gonna throw his in the microwave because his cheese is gonna need to melt. Just do that.
Oh, are you back in pain? Excuse me. Gotta see your pain.
Okay. I don't want to sit down yet, so I'm gonna have to get back up. Come on. Did he just go to the bathroom? I think he did. God damn it.
I'm missing something. Levi, how dare you have to pee?
Right, good bucket.
Hear me out. You could always get your plate or something and go somewhere else. Like into the living room and hide yourself where he can go into the kitchen and make himself how much he would like. Oh, really, Farrell? At least she's wearing a bra. Gigi, I hope she just gets one that remember, we want support. We need to support our girls, but a lot of people wear the wrong size bra. Take us on an adventure to get sized, Roz, because that hump is angry. I don't think this bra fits well. Look at it. It turns purple. That's that black bean hamburger meat mixture, Bella.
Isn't that cool? I'll just set this here for him.
It looks a little snug. It's a little snug.
Yeah. Hand me your rice then.
I don't like it. No.
I'm gonna throw it in the microwave real quick for you because
She's eating her poo bowl. Delightful.
I'm using queso. So I just here. Just do this again real quick.
Where's your poo? Oh, there's the
I was
poo.
gonna choose it because the rice is a good move. Guy, do you want
Okay, are we done? I have like 13 minutes, so a lot of shit.
leave? And it's like taco bowls and nachos had a baby.
What's that? What is that? Is this cheese? Have a great day, Daddy's baby. Is it butter or cheese? I could believe either. Maybe cheese. That's a lot of food. She's taking it down fast. Holy shit. Hold on. How fast does she go with this? This is so fast. And she takes them down in one bite. You're going to cut the roof of your mouth, friend. Ow. Dude, she's not even breathing. Listen to this bite. Listen. Like you can hear it in her nose that she hasn't taken a breath. Like, oh, is she that sped up? She's only on 1.25.
This has been chilling in my fridge
So she's slightly sped up, but barely.
for a hot minute. I've been waiting for this meal to dig into it.
That's the authentic stuff, obviously.
And that's why I got one more bag of tortilla chips, because this is also a low effort thing I can eat, just chips and cheese when I'm really struggling. So.
Is it a comfort food, Roz? Oh, no, excuse me. Is it a safe cheese? Is this a safe cheese, Roz? Is that what this is? A safe cheese.
And that's why I got one more bag of
Well, technically, Wheels, this wasn't on YouTube. This was on Patreon.
tortilla chips, because
But she's not talking about the harm it causes. So I think we're safe.
this is also a low effort thing I can eat, just chips and cheese when I'm really struggling.
It's a safe cheese.
So.
Don't suck it. Oh, I'm so scared. Hi, Wicked Weird. I hope your day's going really well. I know not autistics are the same, but my 6-year-old really likes cooking for himself these days. He likes to be able to make his food the way he likes. Levi doesn't have that option. That's what I'm saying. Get out of the kitchen, Roz. And if she wants to figure out other content, maybe it's having Levi making new dishes, him learning to make new dishes, not the shit she does, following a recipe on things that are a twist on his safe foods that he might like, incorporating something, but let him fucking cook. Don't do it. Don't you put that finger in your mouth. Oh, she had to. I know she's a nightmare at a Mexican restaurant. I just know. You know how they ask, would you like any more chips? I just know they walk back with a refill of the drinks and she's like, yes, now. The bowl of chips gone.
Gordo's is the best brand.
It's so wet. Is it typically that wet? That's a wet cheese. Ow. Roz, take a fucking bite. You don't have to take the chip in one go. I promise. It's still gonna be there. When was the last time she ate? Well, Jessica, she said she didn't eat it all this day, which I think she woke up just before this. Look at it. She cleared the landing. Look at her mouth. She doesn't have the skill or the finesse that Foodie Beauty does, that when she eats. Because Roz has a gag reflex. It's unfortunate, I know, but wow. We cleared the landing. It's still in your mouth, Roz. Roz. Chew 25 times. Be mindful. You are just mindlessly eating chips right now. You're just eating to consume. Think about the bites. Look, not even done. Next. Poor thing is so hungry. Y'all want to... Okay, I'm going to let y'all judge me really, really. Nope. I don't want to shit. I do some weird ass shit with chips and cheese. I do. Some weird ass shit. Rest in peace, divorced dad who purchased Roz's OF. I heard about that. Was it Sam? No, not Sam. What is their name? Sam? Sim? Slablaw? What was their name?
I love this one because it's like eating the white queso from Mexican restaurants. It doesn't taste like a store-bought cheese.
Do tell about the guy that said they're getting a divorce because they bought Roz's content. There's that thing. Oh, no, I like when my chips get a little soft from the cheese. It's just a thing. I do. I like when it gets a little soft. I don't know. Fucking weird. But I like it.
The consistency is fantastic.
She's just going. Ever since someone pointed the obvious for tortilla chips, a tortilla, I'm very picky about when I eat tortilla chips now. I didn't even think about that, Clove. Just going.
Cumin is a bit like hit or miss for me, in my opinion.
I think she needed to put down the stream. She is staring at her chips. She's staring at the cheese. Roz, this is mindless eating. Me too, Scar. Thank you, Lady Poe. It's not just me. I like it. I like when they get a little soft. Oh, really? Then I'll have to look into that. Num, 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 num.
Yeah. I don't think I have the bandwidth to try to figure out the dual streaming on mobile tonight.
Spoiler, she does go on to figure out how to do it this night.
But I will be hopping on Twitch after this, even if, like I said,
Okay. I think she's just eating now.
But when I make
Nope. Nope. How many chips do you think she consumed?
Yeah, I can do my cleanup of this line.
You're too freaking fun. I'm going to miss you, Scar. 10 days gone. Did I hear that right? Yes. I can't tell y'all what day I'm leaving. It's not this week. But some point within the next 2 weeks, I'll be gone for 10 days.
Live on Twitch. I think that's what I'll do. I'll go live for a little bit, clean up, put a...
This looks nasty. I don't like it. This looks gross. Okay. We're going to bounce over to YouTube. Yeah, we are. Let's bounce over to YouTube. I have so little time, you know? Yeah, now. Okay. Share this tab instead, please and thank you. Playback speed 1.25. It's 17 minutes, so if I can shut up, we might make it through this. So loud. Are we balanced? I don't know. All I hear is humming. If she eats, y'all, it's not my fault. This is how she went live. This wasn't my choice.
I'm so confused.
This is how she started it.
I don't think I'm live right now.
And you still chose this angle to try, though?
Oh no, it does say I'm live.
You have great eyebrows. I think we just need to shape them up a little bit.
Okay, but it didn't let me like change any of the settings. Oh no, it does say I'm live.
Okay, at this point, you know you're live. Adjust.
Okay.
Unhand me.
I'm trying to do a
We are in. Look how
dual
close we are to our
Twitch
mouth.
and YouTube live right now through an app.
Okay, in between the last stream we just watched and this, she was live on the Twitch for 2 hours. Remember, she said pain, what was it, 46 times? But she was well enough to go live on Twitch afterwards for 2 hours, then come here, be all giggly, and then do another hour after this. Okay.
And let me refresh this again because it's not showing up in my
Idiot witch, perfect. Point of view, your toddler niece stole her mom's phone during FaceTime. Yes, and they run and it's like all in their face. And they're like, hee hee hee. This.
creator dashboard on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube. So fucking A. God damn it. Hi.
Hey, as great as you're feeling right now, this seems to be a great time to go make that cheesecake.
Guys, well, okay, when I'm live through my phone, I can't, there's no way to see the chat. This is not gonna work. God damn it. I'm just doing this isn't a mistake. I'm trying to do a test.
This is an odd test.
I am on Twitch, in case you've missed it. It looks like I'm not live right now, when I should be.
I just need it. I just need it. I just want it. Thank you. Okay.
Let me come back here. Okay, so in case you missed my Twitch and shit, my computer fucked up and I can't access OBS right now and I don't know how many days it's going to take for me to actually get it fixed.
Until one of you gets her the SSD or buys her a new laptop, or until Peepaw handles business and y'all get her a new chair. And what else does she need? A lot of a ham. Nothing will be fixed until y'all pay for this.
Do a dual stream on Twitch and YouTube for my brother's
Jen, that would be a nice
birthday tomorrow and the actual birthday of my brother. For me to actually get it fixed. I wanted to do a dual stream on Twitch and YouTube for my brother's birthday tomorrow and the actual birthday of my brother.
Are those two different sentences or are they the same thing? Am I stupid? Maybe am I absorbing that wrong?
YouTube for my brother's birthday tomorrow.
My brother's birthday tomorrow.
And the actual birthday of my brother.
And the actual birthday of my brother. Are those two different things? I don't understand.
I'm gonna go back to Twitch. Cause yeah, it says I'm not live on Twitch, so yo, stop yelling at me, dog. Okay, so
yo, stop yelling at me, dog.
Day of my brother. I'm gonna go back to Twitch. Cause yeah, it says I'm not live on Twitch, so yo.
Imagine waking up to this every morning.
Stop yelling.
Maybe this is why Jeff didn't want her to sleep over.
Let me, dog. Okay, so that means I would need to like have chat up on my computer or on my iPad. I guess my iPad is shit though. I've missed you guys though. Hello, like, hi.
It's not like she hadn't streamed in days. It's not like she literally had just gotten off Twitch.
It is,
and then been on Patreon before
like
that.
1 o'clock in the morning. Working a dot stream. I'm here for it. I don't see you on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch, so I did something wrong. Maybe I didn't copy. I did copy the stream key from the Twitch app.
Quality.
Let's see. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, it's been so long, right, Shortlord? On YouTube, at least. You were in today's Twitch stream. I streamed on Patreon for like almost 4 hours, and then I streamed on Twitch for like 2 hours. I'm in the middle of.
And then she couldn't prepare anything and get it ready for her brother's birthday today because she was in too much pain 46 times, like 765 times, to do any of that. But we are able to go live for an additional almost 4 hours and giggle and have a
pain flare that got ignited.
Son of a bitch. I thought we escaped
the day before that. So because I technically live streamed yesterday because it's 1 a.m. here. I'll just chat with you guys then, because like, hi, I miss you. I'm all over the place. Patreon's going good. Twitch, where we just hit 400 followers on Twitch. Which is
Look
so
how
cool.
happy she is.
We're almost at 50 subs. And listen, I get it, guys. I get it. If you don't want to download a new thing, okay, fine. But like, hear me out.
She's getting even closer. I didn't think we could get closer.
So Twitch has been a blast. I cleaned my kitchen.
That sounds so fun. The content we've all been craving.
Today's stream was just, I like lightly did the cleaning, but the day before that I like mopped. I did the whole thing. We had a little unboxing. If I can get my shit together and figure it out, I'm gonna possibly make like a Twitch
Holy shit, this is so scary.
VOD YouTube channel.
Can you imagine if we put scary movie or music behind this and put it in like black and white?
For those of you who are like hell bent on not switching to Twitch, which like, okay, fine, I get it. It's fine. It's whatever.
Don't be patronizing.
But I hate when I do these lives and it defaults to my banner photo. I like it when it looks the other way. But this is, I guess, considered because it's through the stream keys. I guess it's like a desktop. Hey, Thiago. Oh, I'm not on all chat either. So, because I can't use OBS right now, and
you can stream directly just from the Twitch app.
I don't really feel like getting into the specifics at this present second.
Jobin, yes, but because you have that curse, you are also gifted good tits. So you got to take the good with the bad. Cursed? Yeah. I don't know what kind of curse, but also great tits. You could put this in black and white and flash it in the scenes with Captain Howdy and the Exorcist would put right in.
But I need to make the cheesecake.
She's got an alcohol nose, but so does her father, to be fair. I'm not calling them alcoholics. I'm just saying they have the bubble nose.
And the red sauce for the lasagna for my brother.
But her brother probably doesn't get to have a birthday cake since she didn't prepare it, and so it's not going to have time to sit. So you'll have to have birthday cake the day after his birthday.
Oh, the cheesecake has to sit overnight.
Bulbous.
So I was going to do that, so the 15th, which is technically today, at 6 p.m. I'm going live on YouTube. If I can't figure out the YouTube and Twitch scenario, then we'll just stick to YouTube.
Yeah, so her brother's not getting a birthday cake. He's going to get a birthday pie the day after. Even though her mother said this was going to happen, that Ross was going to say she's in pain and doesn't have the capacity to cook both dinner and dessert. Wow, look at that. Look at her lips.
Yeah.
I don't like her mouth. Is that a weird statement? I don't like her mouth. Don't look at me. Look, she's looking at me like a snack. Roz, look at her. She's making direct eye contact with my little bubble. Don't look at me, Roz. Look away. Okay.
Okay, let me just mute my computer. That'll be better. Yeah, today's Twitch stream got weird.
Oh, I guess we'll have to watch that one.
I wasn't a big fan of that.
Not today, maybe. Because I have to get Tiny Human here shortly.
But
Blobfish, I see that.
Whatever, man. The other ones are pretty lit, but the Twitch one I did a lot later in the day.
Hi, son.
I don't think so. What I saw for OBS is you can use like an extension plugin to use your phone.
Okay, positives. We're gonna do a compliment sandwich. I know I'm bad at this game. Compliment. I like that your ceiling doesn't have mold that I can see. Negatives. Everything else. Followed by positive. I think she brushed her teeth.
Your phone as a camera, but the OBS still goes through the computer. Yeah, I mean, there's trolls everywhere, edible. Hey, Emily. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we brushed.
This is just going to be like a little, but here's the thing is if I do it this way, I can't
Oh, okay. So this is a great example. Everybody that asks about tongue thrusting, I know several people do when we talk about her tongue thrust and sucking of her thumb. So watch her tongue when she's speaking. If you look, you know how typically, and they teach tiny humans this if they ever have to go to speech therapy and things like this, where to put your tongue in the roof of your mouth and things to make certain letter sounds. Instead of hitting the roof of her mouth, she puts the tongue to the back of her teeth or out of her teeth. So
I can't.
If you watch, this is how she says can't. Instead of her tongue hitting the roof of her mouth saying I can't, She's saying, I can't. It's very
Like,
odd.
name.
This is literally her tongue for can't. I don't know why I noticed
Can't,
this. Like, try to say can't and see how your tongue is. Her tongue is out of her mouth.
Like, name the streams. I can't, like, set the settings. I don't know what I missed. Like, I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know if it's maybe just the way this app works, because I'm using the Detail app. There's another app I downloaded that starts with an S.
I really don't want to watch her tongue. Fair, Lisa. Fair.
But I might.
No, GSH. No, thank you. Did she have braces? No.
I just need to, like, watch a tutorial or something. You know, hold please. Stream.
Okay.
Using Detail app.
I think that, Miss Trella. I do think she's a thumb sucker, but I also think she's a tongue thruster. Best of both worlds. You see that karma? Make me have a list.
Twitch. On both platforms. Set up multi-camera layouts. Oh, I don't think I need to do that. Like in
Ella, if you look, she actually does have an open bite. Speaking of, she
picture
does.
Split screen.
See?
Guys, this is just a big learning curve for me, and
I hate a popcorn ceiling, but they're such a bitch to remove. You just have to accept
have
them.
a handicap because my laptop's being stupid.
What was it? Is it orthognathic or retrognathic, Ella?
That's gonna be it's just gonna be
dental with scar. There you go. See, that's kind of like the open bite right there. If you guys need to see the open bite. Lip gloss.
gonna be a big hassle not being able to see the chat directly on my phone. So there's like all the cooking I need to do, and I just don't have the space for me to do everything I need to do with the cooking.
I can't look away from her mouth.
And
I'm trying to see something else, but I keep thinking she's gonna. Ow.
My laptop and my phone 100% of the time. Sometimes I can do both, but like I don't have enough workspace.
You're trying to do too much too fast.
Just enough layout.
Start small.
Choose a layout that suits your content, like a split screen or a bubble effect. Okay.
Guys, guess what? I'm on top of a titty. Look at me go.
Yeah.
Might you say I'm resting upon lefty?
It doesn't tell you. There isn't a way for me to like title it. I'd have to, I guess, go. Yeah, I can't use the scheduling feature on YouTube. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. How many Twitchies does it take to make a switch?
What are those things called that are on dresses? Well, not necessarily a dress, but it's like a pin that you can put on your shirt. What am I thinking of? A brooch? I'm a brooch. Is that what they're called? You know the word I'm thinking of.
What? Hey, Brooke. Hey, Whimsy. Missing you like crazy. You become part of our everydays. Listen, girl. Make a Twitch, man. I've been all over the place. Telling you, if you miss me, I'm just saying. I'm loving Twitch. So this angle is not working for me. I'm not a fan. I will stay here and chat for like at least a little bit because it's nice. I see some regulars here. For an unplanned stream at 1 a.m., there's a surprising amount of people here.
I'm surprised at her eyelashes because when she wears mascara, it looks like she has incredibly long lashes. Does she just have naturally like more, not blonde, but lighter lashes? Because they don't look the same. Here they look really short.
What's your Twitch? It is
Buns. I'm sorry, I'm stealing your fantasy. If anybody doesn't know, Buns tremendously wants Roz to be her bed. And so the fact that we are here, I'm sure, is eating Buns alive.
I'm this on everything. Let me just link you. 1 second. But I'm QuirkyloveRosee on everything. Twitch.tv.
Like, look at her chin all the way in there.
/QuirkyloveRosee. You missed a lot of updates, guys. Like, RIP to my kitchen chair. It's like dead in the water.
It didn't happen on the stream. She took that from us.
Was
rhymes with coach, poach, a brooch. I'm a brooch.
So bad it caused a pain flare. I'm pretty sure that's what caused pain flare.
She uses 2 mascaras.
I did my 3rd day of streaming in a row. That's really why, like, one of the main reasons I want to dual stream tomorrow so bad is if I can just do that, then I don't have to do an extra stream, and I'll hit my 4th day, and that'll be my final milestone to qualify for affiliate.
And then she can start getting paid there.
Already done 4 hours. I've already hit every live. I hit the minimum 3 viewer requirement. I have the minimum 25 followers. And if there's another thing, I've already hit it. I'm about to eat dinner, but I'm listening. Okay, sounds good. I'm okay. It's just like the chair, like the position I was sitting in, it ended up causing significant amount of body pain, and it's either that and or just the amount of stress I've been under recently.
Or the lack of ham.
I don't know, man. It caused a pain flare. It was ass, and I was still
Never give up on your dreams, Buns. See, Corbin had it right.
kind of in it. I was still in it today. Just wasn't as bad as yesterday. Yes, you can subscribe on Twitch. Cause this is my phone. I don't have a tripod. I was just gonna do like
Corbin!
a quick little troubleshooting stream.
What's that? 52 for the word pain now? Let's see how many times she said it in here. 739 views. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't have more than that. Interesting. Okay, 6 here, 46, so 54. We're going to have a total of 54. And then like was said 68 times in 17 minutes. Roz, we need to work on our vocabulary.
Yeah, thank you, W. Haven't been there in years.
But she did say it's 765 times in the last one. Holy likes.
But you brought me back over there. Hell yeah.
I guess she does have more likes on her videos than I thought.
So we're this close because, like, I can't really, like, it would be really, I mean, I guess, like, oh, if I do it like this, I guess I can rest my hand on this book. Oh, well, that's actually a bit better. I'm so happy you're exploring all your avenues. Thank you. There's just, like, a lot of potential, like,
Can someone explain this to me? Why are we doing this?
cleavage. There we go. And trying to do all that. On my 65-inch TV, you were huge. I believe that, yeah, especially because when I was like,
Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that? If you aren't looking at your screen, I recommend you do so you can have this in your brain forever. What is this? Okay. Compliment. She doesn't have a bunch of boogies in her nose. Do y'all think those are cheekbones? Like, does she just have really high cheekbones? I'm scared.
There's like a delay, so I'm watching myself be weird. Okay, anyway.
Not
there's
the
my
mama.
life update.
Kirby said, bye-bye now. Scar, stop it. Y'all can keep it. Fuck, I switched to Twitter. Why did I come back? You're
I
welcome.
don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about Twitch.
I was napping, listening, but
I might try going live again.
she did. She did go live again.
You're a nut, right?
All this time, and she could have been prepping her brother's birthday cake for, I don't know, his fucking birthday. But this was more fun.
I don't know. Should I
Isn't that buckle fat? I
leave
think
this
so.
up or delete it?
A lot of the celebrities are getting buckle fat removal, and it makes their face look real narrow. Neighbor dog.
Like nothing of interest is happening, but I'm because I like TLDR. I like low-key broke my laptop. Like it's working, but I broke the D drive. It was a whole
Help. How am I supposed to stream if you guys don't buy me a new one?
thing.
How many days do y'all think it's going to be before she puts a new laptop on her Amazon wish list?
I have already explained it today on Patreon and Twitch, but basically I tried downloading League.
Nope.
Twitch and stuff. I'm like, it's a whole thing. No. Just say you don't love us. It's okay. No, Edible. I've been saying on Twitch and stuff. I'm like, I can't not do these streams on YouTube. Like I could be a dick and like do this stream that I was gonna do today, you know, the 15th, on like Twitch or something, and then do the birthday stream. But then I'd be doing the entirety of the cheesecake on a different stream, and that's not what I promised. And I want to stick to my word. So restream multi-platform streams. It's
She's got such odd proportions.
Restream multi-platform streams. It's free and can work from my phone. Restream multi-platform streams. Is Restream an app? I haven't tried again, actually. It's called Restream. Okay, guys, if I end this live, I'll try downloading that one and see if I like it better than this app. And I can try it again and see if
It's
I can get
lymphedema?
it to work.
Or that's just where she stores her fat.
I wonder if... Okay, then what are you saying? Restream?
No.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm so glad that this is her content. Research. Constantly. Told you, the laptop's a main character now.
I used Restream to stream on multiple tonight. Then, we can, like, actually dual stream tomorrow, and that'd be sick. Harlow, before I end this, I have a question for you. Are you able to see all the chats on your phone, or do you have to have a separate area to view the chats with Restream?
Couldn't she have her tablet up against the wall or something and her phone if she wanted to read the chat? Why doesn't she ever just have 2 devices out? Like, I have multiple monitors because I want to be able to do it.
Because that's
I know.
what I'm
Buns. We're
curious
almost there.
about.
I have a minute left.
Is the chat, like, put into one place? How does that work? Because, like, there's no chat from my phone, which is crazy.
Lymphedema. Lymphedema. Be my stage name.
I'm ending the stream because what I'm trying to troubleshoot didn't work, and I need to keep troubleshooting.
Oh.
Good question. It's been a bit since I used it. I did it on my laptop, and you could see it all on one screen. Okay, I will try it out then. I will see y'all soon.
And that's how she ended this one. So tomorrow, we're going to go ahead and do the Twitch one and the second part of this. But I hope everyone has a great day. Do good things. Pee after sex. Brush your teeth. Wash your hair. Talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending medication. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of a storm.